Clear for Young 18 Mike, airborne and clear of runway 05.
Morning guys, I'm having a bit of a problem this morning. My sim's just crashed, I think, or it's frozen. My pop-out manager wouldn't work. So I don't know what's going on. It was fine a second ago, but now I can't even, like, click on anything. Which is weird. So I don't know what to tell you. May have to reboot the PC. Stand by. In fairness, it is Thursday, isn't it? Everything goes wrong on a Thursday. If something's going to go wrong, it'll go wrong on a Thursday. Yeah, it's completely locked up. Completely. I don't see anything else for it other than to reboot the PC. Which is really annoying. I'm going to keep it on the BRB screen, otherwise it's going to go all weird. No one likes Thursdays. I don't like Thursdays, but then that's me. Because on Thursday I'm back to work on Friday. Right, PC coming back on. Hold the line. Hold the line. Thursday's got to be better than Monday. No, Monday's my Friday. Monday is my Friday for sure. Okay, PC is rebooted. Let's load the sim. If it'll be so kind. Give it a whirl this time. Let's give it a whirl. Morning everyone anyway. How are you? I'm feeling much better. Thanks for asking. I don't know what it was yesterday, like... I woke up and I felt terrible. Pretty much spent all day hunched over my laptop feeling rubbish, working on this New Sky API script. And then at about 2:30, suddenly I was like, I feel better now. I had some paracetamol and I felt better, and I thought, oh, it's probably the paracetamol. But then I just continued to feel better. So that's good. Where's my mouse? There it is. Maintenance tool. Who's that? Moser. Go on then. The abandoned planes page looks good. Yeah. In fact, now would be a good time to show it off, wouldn't it, while we're hanging around? Where's my browser? Where is it? Here we go then. This is it. Let's get rid of you for a minute. So this is the homepage of the website. I'll show you the full thing. So what I've done is I've interfaced with New Sky through their API, and I've done a query to try and figure out what planes are essentially not being flown. These are on the website here. We've got the top 10 most abandoned planes. So like they've been unavailable for like 51 days. This one, I mean, it gets worse as you go back. 55, 58, 67. Oh god, 67, 68. And then if you go to view all idle planes here, I've got a little page where it just lists them, most abandoned to least recently abandoned, I suppose. So if you want to fly a cleanup sector, this will show you what to do. So it tells you what the aircraft type is, A319. It gives you the exact registration, and then it tells you where it is. So you then go to book a scheduled flight in New Sky, start from, in this case, Lowy, Innsbruck. And then you would, when you choose the plane, make sure you choose GN31915-IS. And then that will take this one off the list, hopefully. And this updates every half an hour. Right, do we have a sim? Yay, we've got a sim. Right, A321, CFM, Sharklets. I see that Phoenix had an update. When was it? Yes, last night. Looks like very minor. Just little bits and pieces. Part of me was like, ooh. Is it going to be the VNAV? And therefore, the Neo's one step closer. Is this the new FS Labs update? No, I don't fly FS Labs. Go, look at Hamburg. It's a mess. Okay, so can I do my pop-out manager now? Will it let me? Should we try it? Okay, there goes the PFD, that's good. There goes the ND. This is where it failed last time. Oh, it worked. Good, we're in business. I do believe. It does mean we've now got less time to do our initial bit of work. But that's alright. Oh, no. See, the one time I actually remembered to do this, the PC needs rebooting, so I need to do it again. Here we go. Bosh. There we go. So, Hamburg to Heathrow, we shall go. Let's get the plane fired then. So, battery 1. Battery 2. External power. Emergency lights. No smoking to on. Nav on, crew supply oxygen, quarter on, navs 1, 2, and 3. Sweet. Who have we got with us then? Am I connected to VATSIM? I think I am. Ah, there's Grumpy, look. In a 340 today, blimey. Sans landing gear. Never mind that. Got a Condor over there, Swiss over there, and then there's me. I'll do nicely. That'll do nicely. Okie dokie. Right, let's import the flight then. I've updated to the latest version of GSX as well. Morning, Lee. What CPU and GPU do I have? 9800X3D and a 7900X TX. Oh, Steve's in as well, look. Happy days. Okay, I'm going to do a fast boarding time of 9 minutes, only because time is against us. We've got an off-blocks time of 10. Alright. ATSU menu. Let's get the plane set up. AOC, flight init data request. Here we go. Hamburg, Heathrow, alternate Manchester. Let's hope for Grumpy's sake we don't end up there. He won't be happy. (122) decimal 8 is tuned. Flight number today for us is Air 2110. 2110. Cost index 56. And we're cruising 340. Let's get the wind. Do I miss DLSS 4.5? Not really. Not really, because honestly at 4K it gave me like 5 extra FPS. It's like, oh, do I really need 5 extra FPS that badly? Probably not. Stuttering with an i9 9900K in the 2070. Yeah. Yeah, you may do. I would lower some settings if I were you. Alright, 05 is the plan out of Hamburg on the Whiskey Sierra November 5 Charlie. Heathrow, the plan currently is, I believe, 09. I am just going to check in though with the ATIS there, because there is... Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Who do we have online? We have Bremen radar. Sweet. Okay, well, we'll think about that in a minute. Arrival runway 09 left into Heathrow. Good. That's what I'm planning. 09 left on the Logan 2 hotel. We're going to go via Lambourne. Is the plan. That could all change. Could all change. Did I do Innsbruck Madness over the weekend? No, I did not. No, I did not, Charles. But cheers for the follow as well. We flew there last week, though. This time last week, I think. That was a nice little day out, that. I better tune Bremen radar, hadn't I? 133725. That is them, isn't it? 133725, yeah. 133.725. Let's jump over to there. And for Hamburg, we're still expecting Hamburg information Bravo. There's my pen.
365, question descent.
Canadian 365, descent level 200.
Descent 200, Canadian.
Expect ILS runway 05.
Euro Wings 89 Whiskey, descent flight level 100.
Descending 100, Euro Wings 89 Whiskey.
05 in use for landing and takeoff, good. QNH 90909.
Evelyn 32, hello, squawk 1103 and Lugos for Bravo departure.
Don't think it'll be long, Fab. I don't think it'll be long. I think they said that it's going to come in lockstep with the 900. I do believe.
Roger, Evelyn 32, yeah, no worries, with 09, sorry, with 080 degrees 10 knots, runway 06 right, clear for takeoff.
40 watching, smash the like button. Yeah, smash the like button.
Descent 3000 feet.
Smash it.
QNH 9998.
Smash it all. If I upgrade my GPU only to 5070, all settings are low.
Landing is 280.
Best thing to do is enable developer mode, go to debug, display FPS, and it will tell you what component you're limited by.
Austrian 502, climb flight level 350.
Then you'll know what you need to upgrade. Of course, when you upgrade one, it'll then say you're limited by the one you didn't upgrade, so probably. So.
Level 350 for the Austrian 50.
Eurowings 89 Whiskey, turn right heading 075.
Right 075, Eurowings 89.
Roman radar, good morning, Air Not 2110, stand 4 Hamburg, give Bravo on board aircraft type A321 with IFR to Heathrow.
Air Not 2110, good morning, current information is Bravo, you clear to London Heathrow via Visa 5 Charlie, Whiskey Sierra November 5 Charlie, departure, fly plan route out of runway 05, climb by the SID to fly 5000 feet, squawk 1377.
Cleared to Heathrow on the Whiskey Sierra November 5 Charlie, departure, climb via the SID 5000 feet, squawk 1377, Air Not 2110.
Air Not 2110 is correct.
That's going to be a mouthful, isn't it, today? 2110.
Stand 62 at Hamburg, aircraft A343, information Bravo on board, request IFR to London Heathrow.
Air Not 56 Tango, good morning, Bravo correct, clear to London Heathrow, Visa 5 Charlie, departure, flight plan route
Put a flash 8.
05, climb by 35.
It's main thread, yeah, that's your CPU. What you can do though, to see how much of a difference there is, look at the milliseconds on your graphics queue, that's how long your GPU's taking to do a frame, and then look at the milliseconds on your main thread, that's how long your CPU takes to get that frame on the screen as well. So if there's a big difference, you sort of know where to upgrade. Dribby, how you doing? Congrats on the watch streak. Sav, good morning. Problem with changing my call sign is I can't stop saying my usual call sign. Yeah, that's kind of why I stopped using 232 all the time, because if I'm not Air Not 232, I was like, I don't know who I am. Whereas, once I got used to flying other things, that went away. So, okay, we're fueled. Let's get the fuel pumps on. I'm going to get the APU on at this stage, actually.
Delta Yankee Golf Echo, cleared Frankfurt, AMLO 2 Charlie, departure, flight plan road, runway 05.
Morning, Aiden.
5,000 feet, squawk 1332.
Is your pop-out manager on your screens consistent? This morning, Lee, for the first time ever, it bugged, and the whole sim went wrong. Now, I don't know whether the sim went wrong, and then that caused the pop-out manager to bug, or whether the pop-out manager broke the sim. I don't know which way around it was. However, I rebooted and it's all okay now.
Lufthansa 29 Papa, readback correct. Sorry, Delta Yankee Golf Echo, readback correct. Lufthansa 29 Papa, guten Morgen, Bremen Red identified, climb flight level 240, and when passing 4,000 feet, direct to Norta.
Hey, APU's firing up, that's good.
Eurowings 5 November Charlie, descent altitude 2,500 feet.
Waiting for another 60. Come on, you lot, hurry up. How are they even getting on board? There's no... Like, there's nothing, is there? There's no animation today. Has my live weather gone off, or is the weather just massively cleared up? Says it's on.
On radar, Austrian 447 frequency change.
Normally it just starts it on its own though, Sav. Normally I don't have to do a thing.
People when they can switch, but you can switch now. But you are still 10 miles in for the next time.
Okay, that will remain on frequency.
Oh, negative. Now you can switch to advisory 1228. Bye-bye.
Danke. 122.8.
Eurowings 5 November Charlie, long rollout approved to the Cape Mike 7. Wind is 0.
Has anyone tried FS Realistic Plus?
Right, clear to land.
GSX does this sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure it's all my fault. That's normally how it goes, isn't it? I saw a thread on Reddit last night. People were saying, like, basically, is GSX the worst piece of software ever made or something? And all the people in the comments were just like, ripping it out of the developer, just being like, you go to support and you just get nothing, basically. You just get told you're wrong or whatever. I really hope that they're exaggerating and that's not true.
German Air Force 240, nothing further, Monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Yeah, mine keeps doing that, flashy.
1228, German Air Force 240, danke schön, schönen Tag, ciao.
I'm loath to touch it, to be honest. Could be there's still outages, I don't know.
18 Mike, same for you, you're leaving my airspace, Monitor advisory, goodbye.
They're not exaggerating. Great. Small screen above my yoke is from Amazon. It's a cheapy screen. There's a video on the channel quite recently where I show you where it came from, how to set it all up. It's very good. I'm really happy with it. They're not exaggerating, go and read the forum, it's always user error. Oh, God. Jim, 10 stream watch streak, damn. I feel like ever since the last update it's been a lot better. Definitely been a lot better since the last update. I feel like kind of a couple of months ago, it's just like constantly hitting issues with it, but it's been alright recently for me. It's like every stream is like, what's going to go wrong today? And of course it's going to be GSX. Whereas now I feel like it just keeps out the way. And if I'm not thinking about it, to me that's a good thing.
3116 identified, hello, climb flight level 240.
You don't want to be fighting with your software. Alright, let's just get a little bit of a sense of where we're going and what we're doing. I'm here. And we are going to go to runway 05. So quite a long taxi actually. I imagine it's probably going to be like Zulu 1, Bravo 3, cross. Is that an air not plane that's just spawned on me? Yeah, it is. I've been spawned on by my own airline. Who's in charge? This bloody outfit, honestly. Oh, wait. Golf Delta 1, probably. I mean, I'm not ATC, I don't know for sure. Happy with the Moser throttles after a few months? They look tempting. Yeah, they seem good. I'm not going to lie, I'm probably going to get the wind wing still, just because I need to know what they're like. Only thing is, the end cap of my Boeing throttle, like here, fell off. It looks like it's busted, to be honest. They've offered to replace it, I've just been lazy about sorting that out.
Scandinavian 365, Copenhagen is not there, so monitor advisory on 1228, goodbye.
And most recently, my flaps lever's gone. I don't know. I think it was after a firmware update, so I don't know whether there's a bug in the firmware updates. If I go, look, if you watch the lever, if I go position 1, it goes to flaps 3. Position 2, it goes all the way to full. So I don't really know what's going on there. I think I've just got it set to the axis. Maybe I haven't. Have a quick look. Could be a me thing, that. Flight control, secondary, flaps axis, yeah. Just slider Y. Morning, Dismal! Can't you recalibrate it? Well, it says it's calibrated in the software. If we go into the Moser software, now it's saying everything's disconnected. It's weird.
Wings 5 November Charlie, willkommen in Berlin. Taxi via Victor
2
and Echo. Parking will be on Charlie 06. Goodbye.
Let's close the Moser software real quick. Moser cockpit. Still saying it's all disconnected. Don't know then.
Bergen radar Air056 Tango stand 62 Hamburg
But
request.
it does appear to be working. Don't know. I need to investigate that. I swear it's like a part-time job, just keeping all this stuff working. Between GSX updates and everything else, good, we're loaded. Let's send that to the McDo. And we do 05. $154, 160, 160, flaps 2, up 0.7. Fine. So init page B is in. We got 7.7 tons of fuel because we're not going that far. Not really. That's in. That's fine. Only thing I haven't done is my secondary flight plan. I might quickly just do that now. If I go to init, if we do EDDH/EDDH, pop that in there, then we go to our secondary flight plan, and we can pop in an arrival for the ILS 05. So then we've got some waypoints that we can get ourselves back on an approach with. I'll pop in the SID as well. That should do nicely. Then we've got a little route back if we get into trouble. Happy days. MFD screen, video on the channel. Go check it out. It's not very old, so it's like the second to last video. There we go. APU's on, passenger strapped in, beacon on. Let's go.
Eurowings 89 Whiskey, descend 3,000 feet, QNH Hannover 997, and on the present heading you're cleared for the ILS Zulu approach, runway 09 left.
Love a bit of Hamburg. So yeah, for those that missed it earlier, we're doing some cleanup operations today on the VA. I've made a little page on the website. Go back to the home page. You've got this little slider, and it tells you aircraft that have been flown on the VA, on New Sky, and then abandoned. So you can see here that this A321 was landed into OBBI 67 days ago. Stuttgart 58 days ago. Wherever that is, 55 days ago. So if anyone wants to be useful, you can take one of these and fly it back to, I don't know, Heathrow, Gatwick, Manchester, Copenhagen, Toulouse. If you want to see all of them, there's loads. We basically take anything that's been parked up for more than 10 days. So go check that out.
Minus 604, climb level 370. Finden eine Alpha Delta direkt Anschluss.
Martin 2 convergieren, Bergen 2. Direct Anschluss for Finnair 9 Alpha Delta. Finnair, good morning. The Northside 2 for Charlie.
Unbelievable, Joanna. Unbelievable.
Information. Bravo is on board. IFR clearance to Stuttgart.
I don't know. Sick of all this laziness.
Lufthansa 101 direct to Embat.
I'm just thinking actually, if I put my coffee on top of my little heater here, will it heat the coffee?
Lufthansa 101 proceed direct to Embat.
Sorry, direct to Embat.
North flight 24 Charlie, cleared Stuttgart, AMLO 2 Charlie, departure, flight plan route, climb by SID, 5,000 feet, squawk 1350.
Cleared to Stuttgart via AMLO 2 Charlie, departure, 5,000 feet, squawk 1350, North flight 24 Charlie.
Korrekt.
Right. See if we can get our push.
75 Charlie, identified hello, climb flight level 370, proceed direct to Binpa. Charlie A-firm, proceed direct to Binpa.
The scheduled flight is taking it back. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I mean, to be honest, you can take it anywhere. It doesn't have to be a hub. I should maybe clarify that a bit more. Just basically fly it somewhere, try and get it moving again, basically. Try and get it earning some money.
Postman 3316, climb level 380.
Climbing level 380, Postman 3316.
Bremen radar Air Not 2110, stand 4, Hamburg, ready for push and start.
Air Not 2110, hello, your pushback is approved, facing to the south onto the blue line.
South on the blue line, Air Not 2110. Oops.
Yankee, Romeo, Sierra, Romeo,
come on.
Bremen radar identified, hello, direct to Norku.
South on the blue line.
Release parking brakes, please.
request 360, Bergen Group.
Please stand by for engine start until push is complete.
Bergen 32, yeah, you can already monitor advisory on 122.8. Goodbye.
122.8, Bergen Group. Cheers.
There's a nice 7-3 next to us, look.
Berman, not 56 Tango, Hamburg. Request taxi.
Forgive me, Joanna.
56 Tango, taxi initially Lee, here left turn out, Zulu 5 and Bravo 3, hold short of runway 15.
So GSX don't want us to
Zulu 5,
start the engine jet, which is fair enough.
And hold short on Bravo 6.
Alright, nearly, not 56 Tango, taxi here to the left, Zulu 5 and hold short of Bravo 3, runway 15.
Zulu 5, hold short to Bravo 3 for runway.
Raymond, guten Morgen, F11049, we are inbound Tabat, flight level 370.
F11049, bonjour, identified, set squawk 1000.
Squawking 1000, F11049.
It should. Yeah, there we go.
Correct, expect ILS Zulu approach.
Blue line.
06 right, direct Delta Bravo 552.
You can see roughly where we're going.
Bravo 552, one expecting the approach for runway 06 right, F11049.
Lufthansa 29er Papa, nothing further, advisory, goodbye.
This is a really great bit of freeware scenery as well, isn't it?
Eurowings 89 Whiskey, contact tower 120.180, goodbye.
10180, goodbye, Eurowings 89 Whiskey, goodbye.
Am I going to get the 900? Probably not.
Walker 90235, nothing further to the north on monitor advisory 128, goodbye.
Probably not. Morning, David. Yeah, I feel like the 800 gives me everything I want from a 737.
Delta Golf, Echo, start up. Delta Golf, Echo, start up approved. Start up approved, Delta Golf, Echo. Ryanair 604, nothing further, advisory.
Okay, now we can do engine start.
Advisory 122, welcome to the flight, must follow job.
Urban radar, NO 2282, stand 03 Bravo at Hamburg, requesting claim to Heathrow is filed, information Bravo on board.
NO 2282, hello, clear to London Heathrow, Visa 5 Charlie, departure, flight plan route, climb by SID 5000 feet, squawk 1342.
Make sure I start the flight. That would be sad, wouldn't it?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A321.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
And crew instructions included.
There's Heathrow, Wazer 5 Charlie departure, initial time 5000 by...
Okay, that's engine 1 available.
340.
Feedback correct.
And the brace
Oh, Grumpy's floating.
must stop. If you hear brace, brace. There are
Not fly 7102, nothing further, monitor advisory 122.82.
Switching to advisory 122.8, thank you for the service, not flight 7102.
usable exit may be
Air not 56 Tango, when reaching Bravo 3, cross runway 15 and taxi via Golf in Delta 1 to holding
Okay, that's
point
flaps
runway
2
05.
set. Engine 2 is starting.
When reaching Bravo 3, cross runway and proceed to holding point runway 05 via Golf and Delta 1.
That
And Delta Golf Echo, request taxi and push out on to
is almost engine 2 ready. There you go. Engine 2 is available.
Delta Golf Echo, roger.
Auto brake max.
Round, taxi
APU
right
off.
turn out, then Yankee 4, Delta 1 and Delta 4, runway 05.
Taxi light on.
Taxi out, Yankee 4.
Predictive wind shear's off, that's fine. Spoilers will arm.
Delta 1, holding point Delta 4. And runway 05, Delta Golf Echo.
Finna 9 Alpha Delta, could we get further climb?
9 Alpha Delta, FM, climb flight level 410.
Alpha Delta 410 for Finna 9 Alpha Delta, thank you.
F course 1049, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Heading 200, 1049.
Atlas Jet 3 Foxtrot, hello, identify, climb to flight level 240.
What's going on with those tarmac markings? What when you look at it? The blue one? Which one are you looking at, Rob? Radar Air 21110, ready for taxi.
Air 2110, taxi 01 Blue and Bravo 3, holding point runway 15 initially.
Zulu 1 Blue, Bravo 3, holding point runway. Can we get the runway number again? Sorry.
Yeah, just hold short of runway 15. I will call you back shortly for the crossing.
Hold short runway 15, Bravo 3, Air 2110, thanks. The white ones to your right. Yeah, they're like a little checker pattern. That's what it is. Right, here we go then.
0.24 Charlie, start up.
24 Charlie, aber den Squawk setzen auf 1350 and then a startup approved. Just to confirm, you need no push?
Yes, confirm, need to no push. 1350 is...
Brought me out with that runway number, 15. I heard 05. I was like, what? I'm taking off on 05. I should be holding short 05.
Finland 9 Alpha Beta, can I leave cockpit for 10 minutes?
Approved.
Yeah, you can see it here, Rob. They sort of wrap around, look, just as we go past.
Lufthansa 872, nothing further. Might advisory 1228, goodbye.
Advisory 1228, Lufthansa 872, bye-bye.
Delta Golf Echo, wind 09.
I do feel sorry for this controller. Got a lot on at the moment. Like, not only is he doing tower and ground for us and loads of other airports in Germany, also doing the kind of control function as well, which is basically, once you're up in the air, manoeuvring everyone into patterns and getting everyone out of each other's way. It's not easy. That's why I felt a little bit bad about having to clarify about the runway, because it's just extra workload that a controller does not need. Morning, Clark. Hey, Philip's in as well. Philip, I haven't seen you in the chat so far. Sorry if I missed you. Did I see FS Labs?
Descending 100, 1049.
No, what have I missed? What have I missed?
17 Lima, hello, clear to Düsseldorf via 06 right. Sucre pre-Quebec departure, flight plan route, climb via SID flight level 80, squawk 1000.
Now. The new one.
Lufthansa 17 Lima, correct. Air 2110 via Bravo 3, cross runway 15, and thereafter taxi via Golf in Delta 1.
Cross runway 15 via Bravo 3, then Golf and Delta 1 to 05, Air 2110.
Speedbird 923, good morning, identified time to flight level 240.
Okay, that's weird. I thought that perhaps this was getting better, the VATSIM integration into Navigraph, but there's a plane there. You can see that it looks like I'm about to go through it, but it's not true. I'm not about to go through it because it ain't there. Okay, straight ahead. Across the runway, Bravo 3. Let me go on to Golf. So we do need to be mindful. I was thinking that perhaps the Navigraph integration was fixed, but I'm not sure it is. Still very much a little bit buggy sometimes. Which is what caused us all that trouble the last time we went into Heathrow. Because I thought the coast was clear, according to the charts, with the VATSIM integration, and it was not. Is Europe harder than flying in the UK? No, they're about the same, I would say.
Condor 23 Lima, push and start approved, facing to the west.
Push and start approved, face west, Condor 23 Lima.
Air 56 Tango line up, runway 05.
Line up 05, 56 Tango.
Speedbird 923, proceed direct to Bergen, Romeo Kilo November.
Direct Romeo Kilo.
Okay, let's get the lights off now. We're clear of the runway. How you doing, Andrew? FS Labs had a major update. Oh, okay. I sort of feel like I don't really want their software on my computer.
A couple of times, climb flight level 390, direct to box.
To be honest. You definitely got to work the CFMs a bit with the 321 to keep yourself moving. Oh, Tretch, thank you for subbing for 7 months. Appreciate you, thank you. Okay, we continue on golf.
101, nothing further, advisory, goodbye.
Cheers, Tretch.
101 advisory, goodbye, thanks for service.
Air 56 Tango, wind 09010 knots, runway 05, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, copy winds, runway 05, 56 Tango.
Doing good, Tretch. Feeling much better than Tuesday. I had an awful cold on Tuesday. And I wasn't feeling too clever yesterday. But actually, now I'm feeling pretty good.
Air 2282, stand 03 Bravo at Hamburg, requesting push and start.
Air 2282, push and start, approved, facing south, orange.
Okay, bear round to the left onto Delta 1.
Push and start, approved, face south, orange. Air 2282.
There he goes. He's off. Still with no wheels, mind. Happy flying, Grumpy. Then we merge here onto Delta 1.
Charlie, request taxi to 05.
Flight 2 for Charlie, irgendwie wird mir noch ein anderer Squawk bei Ihnen angezeigt. Bei ihm wird irgendwie eingedreht 1366 angezeigt, also statt 1350. Noch einmal bitte prüfen und dann Taxi Left Turn, Zulu 3, Bravo 6.
Oh, thanks, Philip.
15.
Philip's gifted a member
Check-in number Zulu 3,
to
Bravo 6, holding point.
Beagle Boss. Congrats, Beagle Boss.
Runway 15 initially and I will call back for runway crossing.
Thanks, Philip.
Air 56 Tango, identified climber SID flight level 260.
You can hear me on frequency, nice.
Air 56 Tango, climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, 56 Tango.
Limit radar, hello, FedEx 23 Romeo, flight level 200 inbound, Nixon.
FedEx 23 Romeo identified, hello, squawk 1352, proceed like Basum.
Taxi feels like forever. Yeah, it's because we're basically being sent to the opposite end of the airfield, just based on winds. It could have been very, very short had the winds been different. Hamburg's a bit weird like that.
FedEx 23 Romeo.
Air France 1049, descend level 80.
Is that the Mojo AB6? No, it's AB9. Hey, Steve's back. Welcome back, Steve. I reviewed the AB6. There's a video on my YouTube.
Air 56 Tango, direct upnet.
Direct upnet.
I feel like if you want the most realistic Airbus experience, cheers, Alec, you've got to get the AB9.
Sorry, 2110, wind 090, 10 knots, runway 05, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 05, air not 2110. Yeah, the AB6 is good. Liked it a lot. I wish they didn't bundle it with that military stick, because that's of no use to me whatsoever. Really liked the desk mount they provided, because that puts it at a nice sensible height for Airbus flying, whereas the AB9, the desk mount was not as good, hence I had to build this pedestal that you see. Obviously it's weaker than the AB9, because well, obviously it's a cheaper stick. But the biggest difference is that it's got gear-driven force feedback, and the AB9 has belt-driven. So the AB9 is smoother, whereas the AB6 you can sort of feel the gears sort of like cogging or notching as you move it.
Welcome back, and you're leaving my airspace very shortly, so you can mind advisory 128. Goodbye.
So it kind of takes away from that ultimate Airbus experience, if you like.
Postman 3316, nothing further.
that the AB9 gives you.
Postman 3316, advisory, tschö.
Air 56 Tango, climb flight level 400.
Climb flight level 400, there's a 56 Tango.
France 1049, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH 998.
2000 feet, 998, 1049.
Just to confirm 3000 feet.
3000 feet, 1049.
Alright, we clear for takeoff. We can go.
Condor 9324 München, Bremen, hello, identify climb flight level 240. The station was calling in again, we wanted Condor 23 Lima or Lufthansa 17 Lima.
German radar, very good morning to you. Sorry for slow response. Picked the wrong frequency. Flight level 39 here inbound gate.
Lufthansa 17 Lima, Pushback approved,
Come on up.
facing south on Victor 2. On the 888, good morning, no worries, squawk 7643.
7643 on the upper plate.
Hey, Manflex 50, SRS green, auto thrust blue.
No 2282, ready for taxi.
No 2282, hello, taxi by Zulu 1 Orange and Bravo 3, hold short of runway 15.
Zulu 1 Orange.
Right, a bit of left rudder here just to keep us on the centre. V1.
North flight 2 for Charlie, cross runway 15, 60 by Delta 1, holding point 05.
Come on, up you go. Thank you.
Delta 1,
Positive climb. Gear up.
Condor 23 Lima, crest taxi.
Lord, 23 Lima, taxi left, by taxi by Zulu 4 and Zulu 5, hold short of Zulu 1 Blue.
Cheers, Fab. Thank you, mate.
Say again?
3 months.
First Condor 9324, turn left heading 340.
Leave us climb.
Condor 9324, turn left
Didn't have the old
heading
anti-ice on, did I?
Please say again for Condor 9324.
That's my bad.
9325, turn left heading 340.
Left heading 340, Condor 9324.
Air France 1049 by Delta Bravo 552, cleared ILS Zulu 06 right.
Cleared ILS 06 right, 1049.
Condor 23 Lima, taxi by Zulu 4, Zulu 5 and Bravo 3, hold short of runway 15. I call you back for runway crossing.
Rim radar, Delta 89er, flight level 300, climbing to flight level 340.
Delta 89 identified, hello, squawk 3741.
Start the turn.
Delta 89.
Yankee Romeo Golf, nothing further, mind to advisory, goodbye.
Advisory, Yankee Romeo, bye-bye.
Air 2210 identified, climb to flight level 260.
260, air not 2110.
Air 2282, cross runway 15, taxi Golf and Delta 1.
Golf 15, Golf and Delta 1, Air 2282.
This is the advantage of this screen because I can still fly. I still know what the plane's doing. I can follow the flight directors. And I can check that we're all good on the nav.
Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your seatbelt fastened whilst the seatbelt sign is on. We recommend that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at each end of the cabin.
Happy days.
Smoking is not permitted at any time. This includes e-cigarettes.
Clear name 2678, hello, clearance via text, no need to acknowledge, just report ready for push and start.
Chance to choose from our fresh selection.
Another left turn. Not that you can be able to tell.
Full details can be found in your in-flight
Landing pressure.
Releasing Bravo 3, cross runway 15 and taxi Golf in Delta 1.
When are we going to get the punch through? Feels like it could be any second. There it is!
41049, established island 065.
05, taxiway Golf and Delta.
There's a bit of cloud surfing going on.
F1 1049er, log roll out approved to vacate Mike 7 for short and taxi later on. The wind 0909 and on runway 06 right, clear to land.
06 right, clear to land, vacating Mike 7 1049. Good morning, this is 6 Whiskey Airborne in...
Oh, the screen's great. Really pleased with that screen.
Air not 2110, climb flight level 340.
340, air not 2110.
Not flight 24 Charlie, wind 09er 010 knots, runway 05, cleared for takeoff.
05 cleared for takeoff, not flight 24 Charlie.
Lufthansa
Clouds are looking mighty fine this morning. I know it's not up to me, but I cannot catch any of your flights to fly with you recently. Can I please stream later? It's tricky. It's tricky for me to do that. Hence, I stream when I stream. I could maybe do it once a week, but like, it's...
Speedbird 455 for the Bergen, Romeo Kilo November, and climb flight level 340.
It's hard, like...
Could you repeat it, please?
Speedbird 455, direct Romeo Kilo November, and climb flight level 340.
Ultimately, I've just had to come to peace with the fact that I can only stream when I can stream, because my life dictates that. Really. Really. Equally, I'm also a little bit wary of trying to please everyone. I've had it before where people are like, can you please fly at this time and I'll fly with you. It's like, well, and then they don't. So, like if I'm around and you want to fly along, you're more than welcome, but I can't really promise that I can move the air for you, if that makes sense.
Eurowings 26 Victor, pushback approved facing west.
Let's just disarm our ground spoilers.
Line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05 and 2282.
Can't wait till you go full-time streaming. Oh god. Me neither. The thing is, even then it would still be daytimes, really. Like, in the week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday are out. I can't stream in the evenings then. Tuesday and Thursday are the only possible opportunities. What's the little stream deck? It is a little stream deck. That is exactly what it is. Recently when I use Pop-Out Manager, I pop out the panels on my game and it lags and stutters and crashes. Weirdly today, the sim crashed when I tried Pop-Out Manager. But that's the only issue I've ever had. Not for me.
Not flight 24 Charlie, identify, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, not flight 24 Charlie.
Air Bremen 3 Foxtrot, nothing further, monitor advisory 128, goodbye.
24/7 flight streams, oh my god. Could you imagine? Could you imagine?
Singapore 008, did you copy the direct?
Am I using the 7900 XTX? I am.
Singapore 008, proceed direct Delta Hotel 257.
Okay, seatbelt lights off. Get rid of the anti-ice.
Yeah, now 2282, wind 09010 knots, runway 05, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff from 05 and not 228.
Yeah, I use it for that. Camera views. So I've got one for the left. Left wing, back of the wing, right wing.
110 direct upnet.
Direct upnet, air not 2110.
Speedbird 923, nothing further for you, monitor advisory 128.
Upnet.
Frequency change.
There we go.
Thank you for service, 923.
Yeah, super handy little stream deck. And I've got another one over here that you can't see that I drive the stream with. So you can sort of see here, like, change the scenes and stuff in OBS. So I've got two.
Not flight 2 for Charlie.
So we're due in at 11:31. Got about an hour to Heathrow. We've got about... Can't calculate top of descent yet. Top of climb. Top of climb is... quarter of an hour. Jolly good. Jolly good, jolly good, jolly good.
17 Lima, line up runway 06 right.
Do I use elevator taxi for Atlanta? No, not really. Hey, Alex.
Air France 1049, taxi
And hey,
via
quick.
Victor 2, parking stand, Bravo 13, goodbye.
Should I get 2020 Premium Deluxe?
Thank you, sir.
I'd probably go 24 at this point, to be honest.
Identified, climb flight level 260, and when passing 5,000 feet, direct upnet.
260 when passing 5,000 direct upnet.
Do I think 4060 and a 12400F can run the Phoenix? I don't know. Never tried it. Is the honest answer. Cheers, Dodo.
Scandinavian 640.
Oh no, London Control's gone offline. I knew they would, as soon as they saw us coming. Yeah, so Heathrow's just going to be a big, giant mess now, isn't it?
90 degrees, 10 knots, runway 05, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 05, cleared for takeoff.
Well, there's still time. They might come online. At least Gatwick's got ground on. Thing is, this was the only scheduled route, really, that I could do.
Bravo and Mike 2, runway 06 right.
Taxi via Echo, Victor 2, Bravo and Mike 2, runway 06 right. Going 36 Victor.
So further 17 Lima, 090 degrees, 9 knots, 06 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff.
Okay, so we've got a little bit longer left on this controller's frequency. I'm guessing that waypoint we were given was the end of their control. Because we were given a direct to Abned, weren't we? Which is just such a big straight line. Look, well, even when you zoom out this far on the ND.
Back on frequency.
Abned is basically near the UK, is it not?
Delta 89, roger, thank you, direct Gascar.
Yeah, Abned.
Delta 89, up to direct to Gascar.
Abned is just before we begin our star into Heathrow on Logan. So you can do Logan, Sabre. Basically come right in over London. We should get some nice views all being coming over Lambourne, look.
Yeah, no, 2282, climb flight level 320. Flight level 320.
Then make a turn and in, which should be fine. Should be fine.
Bremen Air France 1049, gate Bravo 13 and switching off. Vielen Dank, we saved the miles.
Thanks for flying, au revoir.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, Heathrow can get a bit iffy, can't it?
Bremen Radar, guten Morgen, this is Delta.
Without ATC.
Delta Alpha, which is flight level 260.
I mean, it's early in the day, so it might not be so bad.
Expect the RP approach for runway 07. When ready, descend level 200.
What do we do when we vacate? I'm never sure at Heathrow what to do when I vacate. Like, we're going to land on 09 left. So let's say we vacate here. Alpha 9 Whiskey. Where do I go? Do I go Alpha or Bravo? Like, what's considered good form at Heathrow? I get vacate as quick as you can, but vacate onto Alpha or Bravo, is there like a clockwise, anti-clockwise system that I should be aware of?
Lufthansa 17 Lima identifying climb flight level 240.
Terminal 2.
Delta Alpha. Delta Alpha, go ahead. I just saw that there's no approach available for runway 07.
Go on to Alpha.
There's also an RNP, but the RNP is just for runway 25. Do you want
and then hold
the wind at Bergen is
before Alpha Bravo.
Otherwise you have to continue with the visual for runway 07.
Where's Alpha Bravo?
Delta Alpha, yeah, we noticed that too. We will take the RNP 25 despite the tailwind. It's not possible. We will try to use 07, but we prefer 25. Delta Alpha.
Delta Alpha, order.
So just basically get off, and you have to be beyond the orange line, right? Your tail has to be beyond the orange hold line on the charts. Like this plane that's coming down the runway now, where are they going? They going Alpha 9 Whiskey? Looks like they might be.
Romeo Whiskey, nothing further, monitor advisory 1228, choose.
Yeah, they are. This is handy. So where are they going to go? So tail needs to go past it. So basically I need to put myself onto Alpha just to be clear of that, don't I?
Condor 23 Lima identified climb flight level 240 and when passing 5,000 feet.
So would it be reasonable then? Where's my cursor? See my cursor hopefully. If I was just to sort of hold like here, then ground can either spin me back around onto Bravo or just keep me going on Alpha or get me to cross onto Bravo to continue.
Ryanair 1856 gibt den Morning Bremräder.
Heathrow ground on, not at the moment. Not at the moment.
Yeah, already proceeding direct to Ryanair 1856.
Yeah, see they've stopped. And it looks like they haven't stopped to the point where they're clear.
Hast du mich schon auf Unicom gestellt? Der Gold, negativ.
Yeah, so this one's now just carrying on. So if you're coming in the other way, would it be left on Alpha and then just slowly trundle along to the next intersection, and hopefully if there's a ground on, they'll get in touch by then and...
Vietnam Airlines 005, no, 85, thank you, squawk 1000 please. Squawk 1000. And protect Abguss.
I mean, in a lot of ways, it's simpler, isn't it, than Gatwick? Because you've got Alpha Bravo that just loop around the whole lot, and then you've got the taxiways that link the two. You can choose to go either direction on Alpha and Bravo.
9324, nothing further, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Oh, aviation, sorry to hear that, mate. Get better. There we go. South on Kilo.
Condor 23 Lima, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Condor 23 Lima.
We'll head for Terminal 2, which is allegedly the Air Not Terminal.
455, direct Galso.
Direct Galso, 455.
I still do feel a bit tired after my bug, I will say that. I say after it, I think I've still got it a little bit. I took the dog out for a walk last night because I was feeling like super full of energy. And I was like, oh great, I'm feeling better, let's take the dog out. I got halfway around, I was like, oof, need to sit down. Can still catch you out. Can still catch you out. Have we done Wordle today yet? We haven't, have we? Heathrow's a pain when it's not controlled. You don't want to go on Bravo in case you have conflicting traffic. Staying on Alpha, you risk conflict with landing aircraft vacating. Clark says, if I was on ground On the landing runway side, I use Bravo to go in the opposite direction to landing, and Alpha for the direction of landing. Okay, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for Clark, it's good enough for me. Right, brace yourselves, we're going to do Wordle really quick. Let's show Philip how it's done. Brilliant. Oh my god.
Living right at the FedEx to the Romeo. Ja, FedEx to the Romeo. Ja, mal ganz kiftig hier, Eis, also wirklich geht nichts mehr, ich kann nichts mehr bedienen. Ich muss mich disconnecten, sorry, tut mir leid. Alles gut, aber es konnte den Nacken verfliegen.
Oh, that's a bit better, isn't it?
Zero wings 26 Victor identified, climb to flight level 260.
Spots? Okay, so it has to end in a P. S something O something P. What on earth could that be?
Ryder 538 Lima, hello, identified, direct loot here. Direct loot here, 538 Lima.
Something. Something.
Tango, nothing further for you, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Overture advisory 456 Tango, thank you for your time this morning, have a good one.
Speedbird 455, nothing further, monitor advisory 1228, goodbye.
Could be SW, or it could be SK, I suppose. Could be SCA.
Eurowings 26 Victor, proceed direct Ortlohn.
Direct Ortlohn, Eurowings 26 Victor.
This is a hard one. Swoop. Oh, yeah, swoop. That's got to be it. It's got to be it. Well done. Well done, Martin. See, Philip, that was well easy. What should we do after this leg, then?
KLM 75 Charlie, nothing further, monitor advisory 122.8, have a good day.
There's a 737 in Stuttgart, but then the 737 is disabled in New Sky currently because of that bug that is very, very quickly about to be resolved.
You make a left 180 turn and then taxi via Victor 1, Bravo and Mike 2, runway 06 right.
This one we're working on.
Okay, we'll make a 180, then we are taxiing via Victor 1, Bravo and Mike 2 for runway 06 right.
There's an X-plane A319 at Innsbruck, but we can't fly that.
You're descending without the clearance for descent. You descended on discretion. Please next time ask when you're ready for descent. Descent now flight level 100.
There's a 319 at Innsbruck still. We could do something there next. Or we could continue flying this one. We could take this one on from Heathrow. That could be the way to do it. Have I got chase plane? Yes, but I've had to uninstall it temporarily because it was lagging. Like massively. Like massively. To the point where I would move my camera, then 5 seconds later it would move. Which is obviously no good at all, is it? Still seeing the taskbar. That's a Windows thing. You need to get rid of that in Windows. Yeah, that's a Windows setting. I forget exactly where I went. How you doing, Ryan?
KLM 62 Alpha.
KLM?
By Foxtrot clear to destination München, Nienburg to Mike, departure, flap flat route, runway 09er, climb 4000 feet, Cock 1000.
Jetzt München, Nienburg to Mike, departure, aber runway 09er, climb 4000 and Squawk 1000, 8 back footsteps.
Correct. Delta Alpha, descend level 100.
Right, I'm going to get chucked over to Unicom any minute, aren't I?
Level 100 now,
Got lucky with this ATC this morning, given that there's not a lot else on, is there?
One hotel, stand by short.
Okay, let's see what we've got inbound into Heathrow, see what kind of a mess we're going to be...
KLM 6 to Alpha, good morning, identified Squawk, please to 3745, direct
Yeah, okay, so there's a 350 coming in from Salt Lake City that arrives 1 minute before I do. Then behind me we've got Airnaut 2282.
Eurowings 108 at the moment, traffic behind, which is not on my control yet, so I cannot promise that he will taxi into. So we'll position there for the moment, and I will call you back shortly as soon as possible for the push.
Yeah. So me and this Salt Lake City one are going to arrive exactly at the same time.
Airnaut 2282 requesting 10 minutes out of cockpit.
Airnaut 222 approved. Airnaut 2110 advisory, goodbye.
With advisory, thanks for the service, Airnaut 2110.
For KLM 62 Alpha, can you say again the direct?
Dozor at your squawk is 3745.
3725 and direct to
1228, there we go. I'd be tempted to fly this one down to maybe... Yeah, okay, so this one, look, coming in from Salt Lake is now over Island. Look at that, let me go in for so long. Crazy. Keep an eye on that one. Have I ever tried a plane with the yoke? Yep. Yeah, we've got the Boeing yoke here and we fly the Boeings with the yokes. Is this your main job? Or do you have another line of work? Or is streaming a hobby? It's a part-time job. It's probably the best way to put it. I'm daring to dream it could maybe become a full-time job. But that's... it's a bit of a risk. It's a bit of a risk. What I'm doing is basically all the money I'm getting from the channel, as that comes in every month from YouTube and from like Amazon affiliate revenue and Twitch and all the rest of it, I'm just piling it all up. Like, I'm not touching that money at all. Piling it all up, paying the tax on it, and what I'm probably going to do is buy myself a year, 18 months, maybe 2 years off of work. So I'll sort of write the household a check from my YouTube money to be like, here's a year's of my salary in advance. I'm going to try YouTube for a year. And if it all goes tits up and I have to go back to work after a year, then fair enough. We can go back to doing it part-time. At my day job, I've gradually reduced my hours down and down and down and down and down. I've just nibbled away at it. As the YouTube's grown, I've sort of brought the day job sort of down to the point now where I can't take it any further. They won't. And I understand. This is not me complaining. I understand their position. It's almost like if you hear any less, you might as well not be, which is fair enough. Because they've got like a minimum... This is for all employees, not just for me. They've got like a minimum hourly commitment that they require, which is fine. So yeah, the next step is to walk out the door, really. Which seems scary on one hand, in case the whole YouTube thing doesn't work out. But on the other hand, I've never not been able to find a job. I've always been able to find work. I've never been out of work for very long in my life at all. When I've needed to find a job, I've always managed to find one. And I wouldn't be fussy, to be clear. Like, if I needed to go back to work, I wouldn't be fussy, like, oh, I'm not doing so and so, I'm not doing that. Like, I'd do anything. If it allows me to do this, I'll take anything. If something came up that meant I had to give this up, I'd be like, well, maybe I won't, if you know what I mean. Plus, your subs will grow on Twitch also. They might do. They might do. There you go. Philip says OnlyFans. That's a bloody good idea, isn't it? That's an idea. I get one of those lazy spas in here. Flight sim from a bikini hot tub. That's what I need to do. Only planes. That's a good idea. Rudder feet pick. Oh, God. Yeah. I have to start selling my boxer shorts on eBay and everything. That's a whole world that is just so weird to me. But there we go. Really flaps. Oh, lordy. What a state to get in. What an absolute state. Never mind. Too steep descent path ahead. What's the matter with you? What's it whinging about? Logan. Weasel, Lambourne. Too steep of a path between Lam 30 and GW39 Bravo. Oh, that's probably just a speed thing though, right? How is that too steep? We've got 6 miles to drop 1,000 feet. And it wants us to drop 10 knots. That might be what it is. We'll speed brake it. We'll be alright. Heavy cloud down to 600 feet at Heathrow. We'll be fine. Just auto land it. That's what I need to start doing. I need to become one of those YouTubers that like works out I'm like fighting the controls but actually auto lands doing it all. That's a good plan. Morning, Stu. I am feeling a bit better, thank you. Much better, in fact. Didn't do much yesterday. I just hunched over my laptop all day. There was like, at about 11:30, I was like looking at my laptop and I was like, what am I even doing? Like, I just completely forgot what I was doing. I couldn't hold a train of thought yesterday. Really struggled yesterday. About to land into Gatwick on VATSIM. It's overcast. 400 feet in the ATR. In the ATR, oh my god. You'll be fine. Gatwick's relatively quiet, actually, isn't it? Another flight after this? Yeah. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to keep in this plane, keep it moving, and we'll take it somewhere else. Potentially to... Oh, God. Where are we going to go? Let's have a look. So if we go to book a flight... I don't want to create an outline. I want to book a flight. What have we got coming out of Heathrow? So... Heathrow options, we've got Eddie, we've got Dublin, we've got Grumpy, we go Manchester, we can go to Prague, Bergen, Berlin, Frankfurt, JFK, Dubai, LAX, Toulouse, back to Hamburg, but then we'd be putting the plane back where it was. EDDP, that is Leipzig, is it not? Yeah, Leipzig. Singapore. Probably not going to do Singapore. We could take it over to Copenhagen, which is another hub, where it could well get flown again, fairly sharpish. It'd be nice to end the day in a hub. We could go up to Eddie and then back to either Heathrow or Copenhagen. And then then the day's ended in a hub, isn't it? Or there's Aldergrove. We could go to Aldergrove. So many options. Spoilt by choice. Like, here's the map, look. Cheers, Bizzo. Weather at Eddie isn't so good. Landed over 30 knot headwind. Don't worry, Clark. We'll leave your Dreamliner well alone. Not really my cup of tea, the Dreamliner. It's a bit default, isn't it? It's always Salzburg. I don't know where to go. There's too many places. Or we could take it somewhere sunny. Take it down to Palma. Could do that. Then from Palma we could either go to Toulouse, Rome, or back to Heathrow. London's back on, nice. Hey there, bub. Yes, good. And we got Heathrow ground. Let's go. Let's go. Good. So London Control then should hopefully take care of that A350. That should be alright. This is a good result. ATIS is up. Heathrow ground information kilo. Arrival runway 09 left. Good, that's still what we planned. Runway condition 666. Flight level 80 transition. Surface wind 090 at 11 knots. Visibility 7 kilometers. Overcast 600 feet. QNH 9 at 82. Moderate rain and drizzle. Ground is open. Acknowledge receipt of information. That's good. Tip at Heathrow, don't try and capture the glide at 3,500 feet. Uh-oh. Stu, yes and yes. Yes and yes. So let me show you, Stu. Browser, where are you? Here's the website, airnot.co.uk. If you click the Fly With Us buttons, it will take you over to New Sky, which is where the virtual airline is hosted. But yesterday, because I wasn't very well, I spent the day faffing around linking the website into New Sky. So these, on the homepage here, are planes that have been abandoned. So you can see here, this 737 was left in Stuttgart 58 days ago. So someone landed it there and it's not been flown since. You see here there's an A319 in Las Vegas 68 days ago, not been flown since. So if you want to fly a cleanup sector, if you click view all idle planes here, it will take you to a big list. And you can see the lot. And today we are doing this one. That's what we're currently flying now, out of Hamburg to Heathrow. Get the plane moving again. So if you're after something to do, and you want to help out the VA, pick one of these and fly them somewhere. And you can download deliveries from there as well. Do you have a US hub? Yeah. LAX and JFK are our hubs in the US. I do believe. What's their frequency? 129430. Let's get that in. 129430. I was going to ask you guys as well. I was looking at wind control yesterday about getting the throttles, and I was unsure whether to do the global store or the just pre-order it on the UK store. Want better visuals. What should I upgrade? Oh god. The thing is, if you upgrade the GPU, you'll then want to upgrade the CPU, and if you upgrade the CPU, you're going to want to upgrade the GPU. So I'd probably say both, to be honest. How you doing, Lachlan? Top of descent, 60 miles. Let's do some prep then. Arrival, EGLO, 09 left, METAR. .2 tons on board, 0 fuel weight, 73.9, so that's going to be 78.1. Which puts us overweight. Get the speed brakes out then, shall we? Just bought the PMDG 737. Nice. Keep an eye out for keep an eye out for the update that's coming out. Because on New Sky on the VA at the moment they've disabled it because it keeps causing like a pause unpause event, and they found the cause of it, and there's an update coming out pretty damn soon, I think. So keep an eye out for that. I would join the VA, but I stutter so much when I don't use my usual call sign. Yeah, I was the same. I was the same. Until quite recently, I was always Air Not 232, and one flight I had to be like, I don't know, Air Not 348, and I was like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. But now I've gotten used to it. It's definitely a skill you need to do. Global, you get stung for import tax. How much is the tax? I noticed the shipping was like $60 as well from Global. Maybe I'll just do the UK. I would order from the UK store to avoid any delay from customs. Yeah, fair enough. VOR is more that I just wanted to get better, because I felt like I was in a little rut. That's my problem. Is that if I wasn't Air Not 232, I couldn't cope. And I was like, that's no good. I need to fix that. So we fixed it. But it took a while. It did take a while. When you take the shipping and the tax on top of the base price for the global, the price ends up being about the same as the UK price. Oh, does it? I'll have to have another look. Paid 40 quid import tax for the throttles. So did you have to pay the courier before they would delete it? Oh, Rob, your printer's all together. Nice. Maybe print one of those little test things you can get. You can print a thing that basically will then determine how good your printer's set up. Might not be a bad idea. Tried VATSIM. After 40 minutes of sitting there, I got up the courage to call and then got stepped on twice. But then got my push and then my sim crashed and the GPU overheated. Oh no! That's unlucky. Go to a print benchy. It's the hello world of printing. There you go. Right, am I going to get a call soon? Grumpy, have you been contacted by London Control yet? Okay, cost index 5, that'll give us a nice slow descent. I mean, Stu, what you want to do is start with New Sky, really, because you don't have to use VATSIM to use New Sky. Alright, I'm 10 miles out. Okay, here's my charts into Logan 2 Hotel. We've got to be at 25,000. Flight level 300 at Barmy, 250 at Logan, 160 at Sabre, 070 at Lambourne. Then we can move on to getting cleared for our approach. Do not proceed beyond Lambourne VOR without ATC clearance. So we'll plan for a hold then. Okay, that's top of descent. Heathrow traffic, Airnot 2110, flight level 340, descending now to flight level 160, level by Sabre on the Logan 2 Hotel into 09 left. Transitioning at Lambourne, Heathrow traffic. Not that that's going to make any difference because London Control is going to sort us out, hopefully. Navigraph is Jepson, I believe. Lido is built into the sim now in 24. Lido, however you're supposed to say it. I don't know. What does transitioning at Lambourne mean? It means at Lambourne, so we take the Logan 2 Hotel, which takes you, which is the green line essentially. So there's Logan. You see from Logan it's green. This is the Logan 2 Hotel arrival, and that ends at Lambourne. And you transition from Lambourne to the runway on the Lambourne transition, which is the orange bit that takes you in to 09 left. Now on that chart it does say, where is it? Here it is. Warning, do not proceed beyond Lambourne VOR without ATC clearance. So if we don't get cleared by London Control to continue on, we have to hold at Lambourne. You can't just come into here without being told you can. Obviously if you're on Unicom, it's fair game. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, London is busy, isn't it? Have you been contacted yet, Grumpy? Does Say Intentions recognise the air-not call sign? It does, yeah. We've registered with them, told them all about us, and apparently they now know, which is cool. That's pretty cool. I started flying for New Sky in the VA airline I used to work for, and in the same aircraft I used to dispatch for. Nice. That's cool. Do I have any tips on buttering the Phoenix? One thing that's helped me lately is that when it does the call out, I won't say it because it will demonetize me. When it does the call out to bring your throttles to idle, maybe just wait another couple of seconds. That definitely helps a lot.
Altitude 3,000 feet, Gatwick QNH 9082.
QNH 9082, that's an altitude 30,000 feet, Emirates 144 Delta.
EG 6542, speed 160 knots or greater to 4 DME.
Speed 160 or greater before DME, EG 6542.
American 134, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, Heathrow QNH 9082.
9082 down to 5,000, American 134 heavy.
Under control, air not 2110, flight level 260 for 160.
Air not 2110, under control, roger, descend flight level 90.
Descend 90, air not 2110.
London South, air not 228.
Under control, good day. Easy 29er, Delta Juliet. In descent passing flight level 206, direct to visit.
Right, it wants destination data.
American 134, report heading to Heathrow direct, 119.730.
119.7 for American 134, happy to you.
Super 93, report heading to Heathrow direct, 119.730.
119.730, report heading, thank you, 230.
Heathrow direct is on.
Report heading to Heathrow direct, 119.730.
Report director 119.730 heading, thank you, bye-bye.
Air not 2110, contact Heathrow direct, 119.730.
119.730, air not 2110.
Air not 2282, contact director 119.730.
Heathrow director, speedbird 923, heading 265.
Sit 923, Heathrow director, hello, landing runway 09 left, approximately 29 track miles, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 982 hectopascals.
6,000 feet, QNH standby.
The QNH is 982.
982, thank you. Heathrow director, good morning, air not 56 Tango, heading 265 from Lambourne.
Air not 56 Tango, Heathrow director, hello.
Heathrow direct air not 2110, flight level 190 for 90.
Air not 2110, Heathrow director, hello. Leave Lambourne heading 270 degrees.
Leave Lambourne 270, air not 2110.
American 134, once established on the localizer, runway 09 left, descend further with the glide path.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that for American 134 heavy?
American 134, you are cleared for the ILS approach runway 09 left. So once you're established on the localizer,
right,
you can descend with
QNH
the glide path.
9082.
Okay, once established, we'll descend to the glide path for American 134 heavy.
Stuart 9023, turn left heading 235.
Left 235.
And Stuart 9023, reduce speed to 220 knots. Stuart 9023, reduce your speed to 220 knots.
220 knots, 923.
Direct hello, JetBlue 1625, heading 220, passing 4,500 for 6,000.
JetBlue 1625, Heathrow director, hello, continue right heading 280 degrees, climb now, flight level 90.
Heading 280, I'm now, flight level 90, JetBlue 165.
Okay.
Heathrow director, air not 2282 with you, flight level 340.
Air not 2282, Heathrow director, hello, descend flight level 100 to reach level at Lambourne.
100 level at Lambourne, air not 2282.
Good. Auto brake low will do the trick.
American 134, maintain speed 180 knots or greater until further advice.
180 knots or greater until further advice, American 134 heavy.
And American 134, you can
This is busy.
altitude 4,000 feet to intercept from below.
This is what we like.
Alright, descend to 4,000 for American 134 heavy.
JetBlue 1625, contact London Control 129.430, bye-bye.
129.430, JetBlue 1625.
Okay, next thing we're going to get is ground 121905. 121.
2110, report your indicated airspeed.
270 knots, air knot 2110.
Air knot 2282, report your indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed 294.
Air knot 2282, Raja, reduce speed 250 knots.
250 knot, air knot 2282.
Speedbird 9023, turn left heading 180 degrees.
Oh, cheers, Brian!
180 degrees and 180 knots, 2923.
Speedbird 9023, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
And 5,923.
A direct air knot 2110, we're going to slow to 250 if that's okay for flight level 100.
Air knot 2110, negative. High speed is approved, maintain 270 knots until further advice.
270 until further advised, air knot 101. 10. High speed approved, let's go.
American 134, speed 160 knots.
How you doing, Brian?
Maintain until 4 DME.
160
Prof, yeah, feeling much better, thanks.
American 134 heavy.
Okay, leave Lambourne heading 270.
Speedbird 9023, turn left heading 125. Once established, localizer 09 left, descend further with the guide.
Left 125, when established, descend with the
It does feel naughty, doesn't it? Going below 10,000 at 250. Or above 250, I should say. Are we going to get to see anything? Probably not, right? How you doing, Grant?
American 134, service wind 09 and 0 degrees 12 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 09 left for American 134 heavy.
Speed limit exceeded. I know, but I've been told to do it.
923, descend 4,000 to intercept from below, still clear to ILS 09 left.
4,000 to intercept 93.
Do you know if Say Intentions is going to be teaming up with VATSIM? They've done that thing, haven't they? Where you can kind of... Oh, look at it. Yeah, they've done that thing where you can sort of interact with them and Unicom and stuff like that. Heathrow's busy. Look at it. This is good.
And at 56 Tango, turn left heading 260 degrees.
So we're all the way out here, look.
Turn left 260, 56 Tango.
South end to the left. Not that you can really see it. But it is down there, I promise.
And Anna 2282, you seem pretty high on profile. Expedite your descent to reach level 100 at Lambourne, please.
We are at maximum descent, as going to have to hold at Lambourne to lose the rest of the altitude.
And at 2282, Roger, them expect hold at Lambourne as published, delay less than 5 minutes.
No, I don't use any shaders.
Hold at Lambourne as published, down at 222.
Speed 923, speed 160 knots until 40 me.
Yes, Grant, we have done some flights with Beyond ATC. You might do another one soon. Like, I know that I'm a VATSIMmer, in air quotes. But I'm still very interested in Say Intentions and Beyond ATC to see where they go. Very interested. I feel like it's a really interesting use of AI. One of the few interesting uses of AI to me, to be quite honest with you. Okay, Lambourne's the next waypoint. And we need to leave that at 270. That's fine. Don't know which one to use. I find that Beyond ATC is a bit more like a verbal command line. Like I feel like you have to say the right thing mostly with Beyond ATC, otherwise you get like a sorry, I didn't catch that last transmission, which is code for I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Whereas say intentions, it feels like you've kind of got that big large language model, that kind of big AI model out in the cloud that's doing a lot to keep things moving, if you know what I mean. My biggest fear is that I get forgotten. I always have in the back of my mind, like, was the AI forgotten me? Has it got confused? Why hasn't it told me to descend? I would have descended by now. Why hasn't it told me to do this? Because I would have done this by now. You sort of need to learn to... You've got to calm down a little bit, I think. You've got to calm down a little bit and learn to trust it. I mean, there really is no communication, no replacement for VATSIM. There is nothing like VATSIM. Like, the pressure I'm feeling now is brilliant. It's like, I know I'm coming into a busy Heathrow. I know there's a controller taking care of things. I know there's other pilots around me.
Tango 30 miles for runway 09 left, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 99.
Like, you've got to get this right. Whereas if you get it wrong on Beyond ATC, it's like, wow.
Copy distance to threshold 4,000 feet, 982 QNH. Very good morning, Speedbird 730 Romeo Papa, holding Nassau.
Speed 730 Romeo Papa, Heathrow director, hello, continue straight ahead, hold November Bravo 10, report ready for departure.
Continue straight, hold short, November Bravo 10. Speedbird 730 Romeo Papa. And we will be ready upon reaching November Bravo 10.
Speed 730 Romeo Papa, Roger, from November Bravo 10, runway 09 arrives, cleared for takeoff, service 1090 degrees, 12 knots.
Hey, Lambourne. We need to leave it at... heading.
Director A056, any speed restrictions for me?
Not yet, you are still on 3 speed.
3 speed, 56 Tango, thank you.
Leave Lambourne 270.
And Heathrow Director, American 134 Heavy, we're off on Lima 12.
American 134, welcome to Heathrow, taxi right on Alpha and contact ground 121.905.
Right on Alpha, what was the, okay, well, we'll contact ground for American 134 Heavy.
Speedbird 9023, service 1090 degrees, 12 knots, runway 09 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 7 on left, Speedbird 923.
Delta 50 on my frequency.
Confirm, Delta 50, heavy.
Delta 50, Heathrow director, hello, descent flight level 80, turn right heading 180 degrees.
180 degrees, Delta 50 heavy.
When's my next instruction?
Delta 50, confirm descending flight level 80.
Descent flight level 80, heading 180, Delta 50 heavy.
And 56 Tango, turn left heading 220 degrees, continue descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Turn left 2220 and continue descent 3000, 56 Tango.
Oh, cheers for the sub, Skill.
2110, turn left heading 260 degrees.
Left 260, not 2110. Cheers to the sub, Skill. Appreciate it.
73 Romeo Papa, contact London Control 129.430. Bye-bye.
Thanks very much indeed. Makes a huge difference to the viability of the streams. I really do appreciate it.
Delta 50, you have 33 check miles for runway 09 left, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 982 hectopascals.
Left 1 left. Confirm 4000 feet, Delta 50 heavy.
Delta 50 heavy, so that's the one.
Not 2282, your altitude is sufficient now. Hold is cancelled, turn left heading 290.
That's the one that came in from Salt Lake.
290.
So I'm guessing I'm going to slot in behind them. so nice.
56 Tango for base, left heading
So nice having air
speed
traffic do
180.
this. Because otherwise we'd be on Unicom making a right mess of it.
Turn left 180 for base and speed 180, 56 Tango.
With 923, welcome to Heathrow, right on Alpha, push ground 121.905.
11905 and push to Alpha. Thank you for service 923.
Delta 50, confirm heading 180, I observe you heading 140.
Received with heading 290, sorry, Delta 50 heading.
Heathrow and Unicom.
Now right
Yeah.
heading 210, please. Right heading 210.
Right 210, Delta 50 heading.
Air knots 2110, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, air knot 2110.
Air knots 2282, descent flight level 90.
Flight level 90.
I was trying to work out how to say that. Craneage, thank you for the sub on YouTube. The model of the monitor.
Delta 50, continue right heading 220.
Right 220,
It's on my YouTube channel.
Air knot 56 Tango, turn left
There's a
heading
video all
130
about it that I
degrees,
published a week or two ago.
09 left, descend further with the glide path.
Turn left 130, once established, descend with glide path 56 Tango.
Air knot 2110, descend flight level 80.
802110.
Airnaut 2282, confirm flight heading 290.
Yeah, it gets crazy, doesn't it? Like, really, Heathrow and Gatwick should use CTAF, I think, because it gets crazy. Because you hear everything from both airports. Which I kind of suppose, I kind of understand, to a point. Because they are quite close and maybe a bit of contextual awareness.
Delta 50, speed 220 knots.
Be the worst thing.
220 knots, Delta 50.
Yeah, it does get a bit much, doesn't it? Does get a bit much.
Air knot 56 Tango, speed 160 knots, maintain until 40 me.
1624, 56 Tango. Heathrow approach, Osprey 344 Bravo with you, cleared to
Yeah, so that this is the Delta.
Osprey 344 Bravo, Heathrow direct, good morning. Leave Bergen heading 265.
Leave Bergen 265, Osprey 344 Bravo.
There's an Osprey plane.
56 Tango, service will 090 degrees to 1
Is that the one that's come up from Innsbruck?
Clear to land, 09 left, 56 Tango.
Delta 50, continue descent to altitude 3000 feet.
Continue descent 3000 feet, Delta 50 heading.
Air knot 2110, 33 track, correction 30 track miles, 09 left, descent to altitude 4000 feet, QNH 982 hectopascals.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 982, air knot 2110.
Delta 50, turn left heading 180 degrees, speed
Hey dear Westy.
180 knots.
180 degrees, 180.
Where'd you get that VATSIM radar? I go to map.vatsim.net.
2282, speed 220 knots.
220 knots, Airnaut 2282.
Which I think redirects you to, yeah, what Silence says, vatsimradar.com.
Smith 770. Smith 770, Heathrow direct, hello, continue link 53, hold November Bravo 11, report ready for departure.
Okay, continue link 53 and hold short November Bravo 11, we are fully ready, Smith 770.
Air knot 2110, left heading 235.
I should have done Clark, yeah. Is that for me? Is that for 2110?
Yeah, no 2110, sorry, left heading 235.
Left 235, air knot 2110. Yeah, that was my bad, Philip. Busy yapping.
Air knot 2282, for wind correction, left heading 265.
265, Airnaut 2282.
Delta 50, turn left heading 130 degrees. Once established localizer 09 left, descend further with the glide path.
130 to light slope path 09 left. Thank you, Delta 50 high.
Yeah, just to confirm you're cleared for the ILS approach.
Clear ILS approach 09 left. Delta 50 high.
So I guess we're going to keep going out in this direction.
Not 2282, descend flight level 8.
Get Delta a bit further ahead on the approach, then bring us round.
Not 228.
Air not 2110, left heading 180, speed 180.
Left 180, speed 180, air not 2110.
Altimeter 770 from November Bravo 11, runway 09 right, clear for takeoff, service wind 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear takeoff 9 right from November Bravo 11, service 770.
Air not 2110, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
3,000 feet, air not 2110. Who's that blipping at me? Someone saying hello.
Delta 50, speed 160 knots until 40 me.
160 until 40, Delta 50 heavy.
Okay, to the right, good for material, speedboat is 630, taxiing Alpha, holding Castle.
Squid 630 to direct hello, straight ahead, hold November Bravo 10.
Straight ahead, holding Bravo, November 10. Speedboat 630.
Air not 2110, turn left heading 130 degrees, once established localizer 09 left, descend with the glide path.
Left 130, then once established, descend with the glide 09 left, air not 2110.
Air not 2282, turn left heading 250 degrees.
Get the approach mode on.
50, air not 2282.
There's about 5 miles between me and Thingy Bob in front. How you doing, Omar? Yeah, playing at 4K. Streaming at 1080p, but I'm viewing a 4K monitor.
Bird 770, I forgot to report your passing altitude, please.
Yeah, 1,500.
Thank you. Squid 630, service wind 090 degrees, 12 knots from November Bravo 1009 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, speedboat 630.
Okay.
2282, 28 miles, 09 left, descend to 4000, KNH 982 hectopascals.
4,982 HPA, air not 2282.
Air not 56 Tango, once vacated, second left onto Bravo, push ground 121905, bye-bye.
Second left onto Bravo, that's interesting.
Once vacated over to ground, thanks for your service, goodbye.
Director, very good morning, Kuwaiti 102 Heavy, holding Bravo.
Kuwaiti 102 Heavy, Hilo Director, hello, continue straight ahead, hold Sierra 11.
Holding Sierra 11, Kuwaiti 102 Heavy, thank you.
Delta 50, service wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, 09 left, clear to land.
09 left, clear to land, Delta 50 heavy.
Osprey 344 Bravo, turn right heading 280 degrees.
Turn right, 280 degrees, Osprey 344 Bravo.
Wow, we can't really see a lot, can we? What a beautiful approach.
speed 160 knots until 40 me.
160 until 4 me, yeah, not 2110.
Long approach, David 1324 with you, descending through flight level 140.
Shoot 1324, Heathrow Director, hello, descent flight level 90, level by Bergen, correction, level by Bobbington.
Descend flight level 090, level by Bobbington, speedway 1324.
Yeah, we're not going to see a lot here, are we?
Continue descent to altitude 3000 feet.
altitude 3000 and
Such a beautiful approach into Heathrow.
Split 770, no further ATC, monitor Unicom 122.8, delay.
Unicom 128, 770, bye-bye.
Okay, let's get gear down.
Heathrow director, speed is 494, holding short, that's it.
Speed 494, Heathrow director, hello, straight ahead, hold November Bravo 10.
Straight ahead, hold November Bravo 10, speed is 494.
Speed 630, contact London Control 129430, bye-bye.
Hold to London Control 129, Denver 430, goodbye.
Osprey 344 Bravo, reduce speed 220 knots.
Speed 220 knots, currently at 220 knots. Osprey 344 Bravo.
Lovely, then maintain until further advice.
Roger, Wilco 344 Bravo.
Speedbird 404 by November Bravo 10, line up and wait 09 right.
By November Bravo, line up and wait 09 right, speed of 194.
Okay, got one more mile till we can go to final approach speed.
Heading 180, speed 180. And at 2282, left heading 180, speed 180.
Okay, you can see the reservoirs. Final approach speed.
Speed 404, service 1090 degrees, 1 to knot, 09 right, clear for takeoff.
If takeoff,
1000.
Sierra 11 ready for departure, 09 right, quality 102 heavy.
Delta 50, expedite off the runway, traffic is on a 1.5 mile final.
Roger, taking off, Delta 50 heavy.
And at 2110, expect late landing clearance, wind check 090 degrees, 1 to knots.
Expect late landing clearance 2110.
Bravo faster.
And at 2110, 09 left, good land.
Good land 09 left there, not 2110.
Delta 50, welcome to Heathrow, push ground 11905.
Okay, gear down, 3 greens, flaps full, auto brake. Go around altitude is set.
Director, hello, taxi link 53, hold November Bravo 11.
All the way down to the end, hold November Bravo 11, Bravo.
Still can't see a bloody thing. Can't see a thing.
Line up and wait 102, connection, line up and wait 09 right, quality 102 heavy, thank you.
344 Bravo 30, track mark 09 left, descent to altitude 4000
feet,
QNH 982 hectopascals.
Can you repeat, please? Came across this static 344 Bravo.
Osprey 344 Bravo, descent to
Continue.
altitude 4000 feet, QNH 982 hectopascals.
Down to 4,000 feet and QNH, that came across this static, I think it was 988.
Not 2282, left heading 120 degrees, once established localizer 09 left, descent with the glide path.
And we're down.
120, once established localizer, descend with glide path, air 228.
Speedbird 494, contact London.
Always tricky taking control of the plane that late, I find.
129430, 494.
Speedbird 578, holding the handline.
Speedbird 578, Heathrow director, hello, give way to the Virgin Airbus A350, joining you from the left thereafter, straight ahead, hold November Bravo 11.
Give way to the Virgin, 1000, and we'll follow them to holding point November Bravo 11, 578.
Speedbird 1324,
Down.
leave Bovington heading 230 degrees.
Leave Bovington heading at 230 degrees, Speedbird 1324.
Director, good morning, Speedbird 32 Tango with you at DAFA.
Speedbird 32 Tango, Heathrow director, hello, straight ahead, hold November Bravo 10.
Straight ahead, November Bravo 10, 32 Tango.
Kuwaiti 102, service wind 090 degrees, 12909 right, clear for takeoff.
One Discovery, clear for takeoff, 09 right, Kuwaiti 102 heavy, thank you.
And at 2110, push ground 121905, bye-bye.
Over to ground, air not 2110, thanks.
Osprey 344 Bravo, turn right, heading 030 degrees.
Right, 030 degrees, Osprey 344 Bravo.
And Osprey 344 Bravo, reduce speed 180 knots.
And speed 180, 344 Bravo.
Virgin 7 Bravo, by November Bravo 11, line up and wait runway 09 right.
Round 121805.
Right, Virgin 7 Bravo.
Skyway 313,
Spirit 313, the director, hello, hold position, I call you. And at 2282, service wind 090 degrees, 12 knots, 09 left, cleared.
Down over number 689, cleared to Oslo. Train 12 departure, squawk 66015.
Let's keep moving.
Computer Godemon S5 ready from 1 Zulu departure, squawk 6015.
We made it.
239 correct, QNH 98.
QNH 98.
Ground, good morning. Air Not 2110 on Alpha.
Not 210 was that, so this is Gatwick Ground. Are you supposed to be repeat first?
Yes, I am. My apologies. 121905. How did that happen? Oh, lordy.
And ground speedbird 960, stand 50, ready for push and start.
Speedbird 960, stand 508, push and start through pitch out.
Push and start through facing south for speedbird 960.
Aeronaut 2110 on frequency.
I am now, yeah, sorry, I was tuned to Gatwick Ground like a fool.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm sure they could have helped. But as soon as you're here, you can taxi stand 226. Good afternoon, via Lima.
226 via Lima, thanks very much, and sorry for the confusion, not 2110.
No worries, there's nothing around.
226, where's that then? Via Lima.
Aeronaut 2110, would you like to park next to the company?
Yeah, that actually might be good, actually. Thank you, Air Not 2110.
Okay, taxi right, Lima, stand 243 left.
Right, Lima 243 left, Air Not 2110, thanks. Ugh, put me next to Grumpy. Ugh. Right. So, next left. 243.
Ground speedbird 960, sorry, 7 triple with GSX. I'm just going to stay here for the time being. I'll let you know when we're on a push again.
Look at this yucky weather. Yuck. Don't worry about it, Grumpy, it's fine.
+91 at stand 609, requesting IFR to Barcelona with information Lima on board.
What Express 901, Heathrow Ground, good afternoon. Lima is, well, it's actually shortly going to be Mike, current. QNH is correct. You're cleared to Barcelona, Detling 1 Juliet, departure squawk 6022.
Ford Express 901, information Mike soon, QNH 982, squawk 60.
Are we doing another flight? Yes, we are.
Detling 1 Juliet, departure.
Don't know where yet, mind.
Well, Express 901, correct. Information, Mike now current, the Met visibility 1,800 metres, ceiling overcast 500 feet.
How you doing, 707? It's a bit on the damp side.
All stations, Heathrow broadcast. Information, Mike now current, Met visibility 1,800 metres, moderate rain and drizzle, ceiling overcast 500 feet. Heathrow.
Oh, I can't believe I tuned Gatwick Ground. Muppet. What a Muppet.
And Heathrow Ground, sorry about that, I think my GSX just restarted, and hopefully works this time. Speedbird 960, ready for push and start, stand 508.
Speedbird 960, the stand 508, still push and start, through face out.
Thanks mate, stay south for Speedbird 960.
Where am I going? 243 left. About cost, what's that for the setup? Oh god, I don't know. People always ask that and I never really know what to tell them. Too much.
Not 2282 with you.
243 right. 243.
And up to 2282. First left Bravo, and would you like to park with the company?
243 left.
Bravo and yep, 2, that would be great.
Aeronaut 2282, thank you. Taxi stand 243 right via Bravo and Lima.
243 right, 5 Bravo and Lima, not 228.
Come on. Come on. God, you've really got to push the A321 with the CFMs. Whereas the IAEs on like the 319, you've got to be on the brakes the whole time. It's crazy.
Ground 18, naturally about 552, Foxtrot 522, we're ready to push, please. QH 90828 Pascal, sir.
Come on. See, it stopped again. Like, you don't want to give it too much at this stage, but equally you do need it to keep rolling. Come on. Come on. Come on.
552 Foxtrot, Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Mike is current, QNH 982 hectopascals. Have a listen to Mike if you don't have it. Are you ready to push and start, sir?
Parking brake on.
Apologies, stand 522, push and start approved. Eastern Yankee.
Eastern Yankee, push approved and
Right, now let's see what what sort of score we got.
Evo 960, to GFX is really not playing ball this morning. Straight ahead-ish, hold that though.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening to it, to be honest. I think I need to uninstall, but straight ahead, hold Dasso, did you say, for speedbird 960?
Hey, we got a 10 out of 10. It was a bit further down in the touchdown zone than I would usually like, but that's okay. That's alright, that was a nice landing that, considering everything. Quite happy with that. The question is, where do we go next?
344 Bravo, roger, okay, in which case second right Bravo, have you got a stand preference?
Why does the co-pilot dress like that? Because he's cool.
Okay, are you happy for a long taxi or would you want a quick one?
A quick one would be preferred, please.
Okay,
where shall we go now?
Second right Bravo and 334, thanks for your service, bye-bye. That's 334 for Bravo.
Thank you, just monitor the frequency, I'm sorry, on the apron.
Yeah, we're close, 344 Bravo.
Speedbird 821, A321.
Vegas. Yeah, alright, Lee.
At stand 501 with finish 892.
What have we got?
Speedbird 821. You are cleared to Manchester, Altib 1 Juliet, departure, squawk 7320.
Dubai? Anyone fancy Dubai? We got Toulouse.
Push request, Speedbird 821.
Oh, roger, okay. So you just need to report, if you get PDC, you need to report aircraft type, stand number, and the information, airport
Or we could go to Copenhagen. There's always Copenhagen. It'd be nice to leave us at a hub.
QNH 982 hectopascals, Mike now current, push and start.
Although I do like the idea of Bergen, now Joanna said it.
And QNH 982, push back on Alpha approved, Speedbird 821.
Is it really 2 hours to Bergen?
Heathrow Ground Aeronaut 56 Tango on gate. Thanks for your guidance this morning. Have a good one.
Aeronaut 56 Tango, thanks for choosing Heathrow, bye-bye.
Fancy Bergen. Not going to lie. Fancy a bit of Bergen. Let's go Bergen. In the 321. What time are we at now? 11:45. Is it really 2 hours and 10 to Bergen from here? Feels like it shouldn't be that far, but I suppose it is, because it's about an hour to Eddie, isn't it? We'll try and get gone by 12:10. Get that flight booked. Cheers, Grumpy. Oh, I can't believe I tuned Gatwick ground. That had been a fairly faultless flight otherwise into Heathrow. I always manage to mess up in some way or another into Heathrow. Never mind. Oh, there's another air knot. Look at us all. Oh, Grumpy's gone now.
Heathrow ground off strike 344 Bravo is on the start.
Grumpy, you missed the group photo.
Thank you for your service.
344 Bravo, thanks.
Virtually no wind at Bergen. God, that's a long time over the sea, isn't it? It could actually be quite a boring flight. Never mind, we've chosen it now. Air knot 1011. And to be honest, it'd probably be above cloud anyway. Sea or no sea. I need a new book. I think I've literally used every page. It's all just got call signs at the top of every page. Come on, give me a blank page. There's got to be one in here somewhere. It's near enough. Right, air knot 1011.
High ground speed at 960.
Cross index 5. 350. 09 to right. On the Brooklands Park 6 Juliet.
Heathrow ground. Just report your position.
Just vacated Alpha 9 Whiskey.
Roger, I don't know why I'm not getting your... it's because you're squawking 7,000. Roger. Okay, so taxi, second right Bravo, stand... Bravo,
there's a good freeware for Bergen. There is a really good freeware. And that's what I'll be using.
Taxi, second right Bravo, link 56 Alpha, stand 506, speedbird 1324.
Speedbird 960, contact Heathrow direct to 119.730.
Heathrow direct to 119.730.
Yankees possible 552 Yankee.
Speedbird 552 Foxtrot, hold at Hanley.
Right, and hold Hanley 552 Foxtrot, thanks.
Right.
Any other station calling Heathrow ground?
That's better.
821 radio taxi.
Speedbird 821 taxi.
What a Mr. Min.
Taxi Charlie Head, hold Dasso, Speedbird 821.
Any word on the stick? You still waiting for that?
Speedbird 552 Foxtrot, when ready, contact Heathrow direct to 119.730.
Thank you, direct to 119.730, 552 Fox, goodbye.
Okay, let's get in our new flight plan then. There we go. Heathrow, Bergen. Unit request. We're still only half deboarded. Oh my word. It's gutting. Absolutely gutting. Okay, cargo's off. Just got to wait for another 120 odd to go. Let's pull in the next flight. There you go, Heathrow to Bergen. What we can do is get our clearance.
Vortex 901, ready for push and start.
Information Mike. His current.
Well, Express 901, stand 609, push and start, approve, face west.
Push and start approved, face west, World Express 901.
Ground, hello again, Air Not 1011, stand 243 Lima. Information, Mike on board, aircraft type A321 with IFR to Bergen.
Speedbird 821, contact Heathrow Direct 119.730, good day.
Obviously 119.0, Speedbird 1 good day.
Well, the frequencies are very similar.
Aeronaut 1011, Mike, now current QNH 982 hectopascals, have you clearance?
Mike on board, 982 hectopascals, is it ready to copy?
Aeronaut 1011, cleared to Bergen, I think. Brookman's Park 6 Juliet, departure squawk 1377.
Clear to Bergen, Brooklands Park 6 Juliet, departure squawk 1377, Air Not 1011.
Correct.
Cool.
Heathrow ground, good morning, 758.
Air Not 1011.
Mike QNH 0982, request
Cost index, we've got a low cost index today, 5.
Where are we going? I can't remember. I think we're going to Basel, sorry.
I don't know where I'm going.
Speedbird 758.
Oh, mint, well done, mate. Well done.
Data link request for you. It should have sent. Oh, it's because you sent a message.
Curious to see what that stick's like, because obviously I've got the FS Projects one, and you have to wait ages for those. And yours,
there you go.
You don't have to, do you?
Negative, that's not come through for Speedbird 758.
Okay, I've just sent it, sir, so if you just give it 30 seconds. I appreciate you sending the QNH with the data link, but any message you send with your request then doesn't automatically process it on my data link, just for future.
Ah, okay, thank you. Apologies about that. I'll just wait for the message to come through, Speedbird 758.
No worries, call me back in 2 if you haven't got it, but it's no problem, you know, you did the right thing, but yeah, it doesn't like messages.
Roger.
What a very nice controller. More like that, that's him. Right, just flew from Dhaka to Jakarta on my world tour, but forgot to start the flight on New Sky. Oh no! Devastated. Absolutely devastated. Right, we're on the Brookman's Park 6 Juliet departure. Out of 09 right. So we need to be above 3,000, below 6, above 4, below 6, then at 6. So...
Speedbird 758, I've seen your squawk change, so I assume you have it.
I'm going to put 6 in the window. Are we deboarded yet? 14 stragglers. God. I don't know. I imagine they're very similar, Mr. Mint, the two sticks. I mean, they're both 3D printed. I'm fairly certain the FS Projects one is a 3D print. You can sort of feel the sort of cross-hatchiness on the bottom of it. Yeah. What tablet do I use? It's not actually a tablet. It's just a monitor. Just a touchscreen monitor off of Amazon. Right, planned fuel. 8080.
American 39er, press push and start.
American 39er, hello. Just report aircraft type, stand number, and the information you have on board.
We've got clearance from you, so it's like 777-200, 326.
Right, let's do a quick
I
one.
think you got data link, did you not?
Jolly good.
Negative, sir, we got it.
American 39er, stand 326, push and start approved.
God, look at it.
Push start approved.
Look at it. Look at the state of it. Guys, I need to pop in and let the dog out into the garden. I'll leave you with a nice view of Heathrow. Back in a moment. I might appear with a coffee as well. See you in a moment, and then we'll get gone to Bergen.
Echo Kilo Tango, mic check.
Echo Kilo Tango, Heathrow ground. Hello. Readability 5.
Heathrow Crown, good afternoon. Portugal 13 Lima, stand 237 with information mic request FR2 listen please.
Portugal 13 Lima, Mike is current QNH 982 hectopascals, cleared Lisbon, Glasgow to Juliet, departure squawk 0233.
Cleared Lisbon, Wadi, Glasgow to Juliet, departure and squawk 0233, correction 0233, Portugal 13 Lima.
Portugal 13 Lima, correct.
World Express 191, ready for taxi.
World Express 901, straight ahead, hold Avro.
Straight ahead, World Express 901, sorry for the delay.
World Express 901, hold at Avro. Alpha Victor.
Hold at Avro.
Echo.
Is that Alpha Victor Romeo Echo?
Negative, I'll send it in text.
Sorry, I've got it now. Alpha Victor Romeo Oscar Echo, World Express 901, is that correct now?
World Express 901, that's correct, yeah. So it's just before Sierra 7.
Ground, good afternoon, Shuttle 13 Echo on Alpha.
Shuttle 13 Echo, Heathrow Ground, hello, taxi Alpha, link 56 and 501.
Alpha, link 56 to stand 501, Shuttle 13 Echo, good afternoon.
World Express 91, contact Heathrow Director 119.730, goodbye.
Heathrow Director 119.730, World Express 901, thank you for your service, goodbye.
American 39 request access.
American 39, just confirm your departure.
Glasgow to Juliet 409 right.
American 39, apologies, broken, second.
Glasgow to Juliet 09 right.
Or received your flight plan is saying Gogsy, stand by.
Declared as Gogsy November 866 to Southampton and has filed.
I'm back. Starting to feel
I just sent you the route in chat. Just confirm that's the route you've got.
a little bit coldy again, which is a bit annoying.
Negative, you gave us Glasgow to Juliet, November 866 to Southampton, and then it was to the waypoint that was just a bit further on from Southampton. I can't remember which one it is. I'll have a quick look and then get back.
Thank you.
Lovely. So out of Heathrow, 09 right, Brooklands Park 6 Juliet. Into Bergen, we're expecting ILS Whiskey 35 on the Aluva to Papa, and we're going to transition at River. Sweet.
We're just standby.
Controllers on hold to HMRC. Are they actually?
Heathrow Garage, or Nippon 212.
On up 1212, Heathrow ground pass message.
On up 1212, request to have a pilot to Tokyo Haneda, probably 52990. We have Mike, spot 247.
Are we loaded yet? Still not loaded?
Sorry.
Okay. Let's get the lights on anyway. People can put their belts on when they sit down. Let's get that APU fired. 1, 2, 3, on. I can't tell you how nice it is having an accountant and not having to ring HMRC. It's very, very nice indeed. I do not take it for granted. Let's have some lights on, shall we? Where's my lights? Yeah, he can phone HMRC. And I'll just do nothing. How you doing, chicken?
American 39, I've updated your flight plan now. Should be showing the correct route. Ready for taxi?
Hey firm, just give us a couple of minutes. We're just updating it on our end in the tracking software.
Roger.
That one sounds like they're on hold to HMRC.
On upon 212, confirm aircraft type and stand number.
It's looking like the APU's ready. Yes, it is.
247.
Come on, slow coaches. I've got to get Bergen. God.
On upon 212, roger.
Hurry for lunch today, by the way.
Lane 1 Juliet departure, squawk 6026.
Hold curry that I'm going to microwave. Should do some chips of it, shouldn't I? Get the gravy out.
On upon 212, correct.
Upon 212.
Oh, Joanna, it's just like a korma out of a jar. Nothing,
American 39 now fully ready.
nothing good.
American 39, taxi left, Bravo, Echo.
Nothing good.
Echo 1.
Bravo Echo 1, and we will be requiring November Bravo 11 for departure due to wait.
Roger.
Yeah, curry in air quotes.
Hey, ground, Airport 13 Lima stand 237 request. Push stop, please.
Airport 13 Lima stand.
Curry in air quotes.
237, push and start approved, face south.
Facing south, Airport 13 Lima.
Still not in love with the idea of chips and gravy. What do? Do you pour the gravy over the chips, or do you dip the chips into a separate pot of gravy? I feel like I'd want a little pot of gravy, I think.
Aircraft type 777 Whiskey.
I wouldn't want the gravy all over the chips, I don't think.
Tango.
Don't think I'd want that.
Stand by.
I've never really been to a KFC much. There isn't one nearby. And I had one in London a few years ago. I thought it was awful. I remember thinking, like, sweet, KFC, let's do it. And I got it, and I was like, what the heck is this? Gravy over chips. Oh, I don't know about that. I'd need like a small little pot of gravy to the side that I can like, you know, dip. For heaven's sake, will you lot just shut up and get on board? Come on. Full flight though. I must remember to start New Sky. I need to try poutine. Isn't that like a super strong Irish drink that's like borderline illegal? Or is that something different I'm thinking of? 09 right. That's going to be wet now, isn't it, because of the rain. 151, 156, 166, flaps 2, up 0.7. Something different, okay. Yeah, I'm sure that's like an Irish sort of spirit that is ridiculously strong. Ridiculously strong.
Echo
like,
Kilo
almost
Tango,
like
I sent you a reroute.
paint stripper.
To accept that one.
Levels of strong.
Echo Kilo
Constraints
Tango, yes,
on.
we can accept.
So let's look at the init page. Init page B is in. We've got 8.1 tons of fuel. Yes, we do. A little bit less because, of course, we've got the APU on. 151, 166. Flaps 2 up 0.7. Flex temp 50. And let's just briefly walk through our flight plan because it's not one I often do out of Heathrow. So it's make a left, make another left, up to Brookman's Park, make a right, and then all the way to Bergen on this very pretty little approach. We like Bergen. We like it a lot. Chips, gravy and curds. Oh. Never had that. Never had that. Is London Control still on?
Heathrow ground, speedboat 958.
So, am I going to be handed over to Heathrow Director? Or am I going to go straight to London Control?
506, request IFR clearance to Munich as filed.
197.
9058, Heathrow ground hello, cleared me deck deck, then would Juliet departure, squawk 0256.
Don't know. Let's take a chance. We'll pre-tune Director, but I've got a funny feeling it'll be straight to Control.
The 9058, correct.
Could be wrong. Clark's going to check. Clark, you're like my secret Heathrow weapon. Right, beacon on.
758, taxi, right Bravo, hold Oster.
Right Bravo, hold Oster, speedbird 758.
American 39, continue taxi, second right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Alpha to Hawker, American 39.
Hello, Captain. This is Red Japan, Audi, Pond 212.
You Captain.
We have November, support 247.
On upon 212, stand 209, and pushes start approved face south.
Where's my Steam Deck?
Pushback face south, on upon 212.
Alton 1. Hold the line a minute. I want to try and fix something. Camera.
Departure checks completed, bypass pin inserted.
Toggle cockpit view.
Locking gear.
And now if I go...
Heathrow ground, very good afternoon. Speedbird 6, Romeo Bravo with you. Information November on board, stand 325, about A350 1000, requesting clearance to destination Philadelphia as well.
Bird 6, Romeo Bravo, roger, stand by.
Airnaut livery looks nice, thanks. You can download it if you want. Airnaut.co.uk. Hit the liveries button up the top.
And Portugal 13 Lima, ready for taxi.
Portugal 13 Lima, taxi right Bravo, hold Oster.
Right Bravo, hold Oster, Portugal 13 Lima.
Heathrow ground, speedboat 958, ready for pushing.
You would normally get TCNE. What's TCNE? But as they're not online, it will be int N.
Suburban 9058, stand 506.
X-ray November Oscar. It's call sign for Anna. Ground air not 1011, stand 243 Lima, ready for push and start.
Air not 1011, stand 243 Lima, push and start approved face south.
Start approved face south on Lima, air not 1011.
Quebec 758, contact Heathrow Director 119.730, goodbye.
Heathrow Director, speed 758, by the way.
And brakes are set.
American 39, contact Heathrow Director 119.730, goodbye.
Oh dear, what's going on here? My main thread's decided to get freaked out. Not loving that, is it?
Echo Kilo Tango, ready to copy.
Echo Kilo Tango, requesting R5 to Gatwick, stand number 531, aircraft type 777 Whiskey.
Echo Kilo Tango, cleared Gatwick, reroute in
You'd normally get
Juliet departures.
then director is doing tower. Oh, okay, so yeah, it's probably going to be director then, isn't it?
0234.
We are going to Bergen. In fact, let me update the thing. Lead. Start new sky. Yeah, you can't see a thing out the window, can you?
Heathrow Ground, good afternoon, Sleeper 848, radio traffic.
Bird 848, readability 5.
Roger, Sleeper 848.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to A321.
Echo Kilo Tango, you got the read back?
Illuminated signs and crew instructions, including
Echo Kilo Tango, sorry, my G-pilot disconnected.
Roger, Echo Kilo Tango, cleared Gatwick, Mod Me 1 Juliet departure, reroute in text, amended flight level 60, squawk 0234.
Echo Kilo Tango, can you please repeat that?
Echo Kilo Tango, cleared Gatwick, Mod Me 1 Juliet departure, reroute in text, amended flight level 60, squawk 0234.
Echo Kilo Tango, Mod Me 1 Juliet departure, reroute in text.
What terrible weather! Look at it.
0234.
Echo Kilo Tango, correct information, Oscar, QNH9 82 hectopascal.
Disconnected, bypass pin removed.
Cheers, mate.
Left is clear, right is
Information
clear.
Oscar, 0982 hectopascals.
Hey, engine 2 is available. Let's get the APU off.
Seabird 6 Romeo Bravo, cleared Philadelphia.
Philadelphia? God, they've got a long way to go, haven't they?
Flight plan route after departure, runway 0.
I'm constantly in awe of people that do long haul on the sim. I really am.
Heading 220 degrees, climb altitude 6,000 feet, squawk 7314.
I saw somebody, Clark, the other day going Heathrow to Gatwick in a Cessna 172.
International Airport, outer front of 09 right, until to the
Mine is not a touchscreen spotter, no, so my non-touchscreen version appears to be discontinued or out of stock, and it's been replaced on Amazon with a touchscreen version for pretty much the same money, so it's kind of cool, I guess, that you now get a touchscreen. But yeah.
1.212, Roger. I'll call you back. Air Portugal 13 Lima, contact Heathrow Director 119.730.
119.730, Air Portugal 13 Lima, thanks for ECN, have a cheers.
Ground air not 1011, also ready for taxi.
Head up 1011, taxi right Bravo, hold Oster.
Right Bravo, hold Oster, air not 1011. Right, that's ages.
Heathrow ground, very good afternoon. Skyways 283, A320, stand 225, information Oscar, 982 hectopascals. Request clearance to Edinburgh, please.
Ugh, look at this weather, man.
Skyways 283, Heathrow ground, hello, cleared Edinburgh, Altib 1 Juliet departure, squawk 0220.
Cleared Edinburgh, Altib 1 Juliet, squawk 0220, Skyways 283.
Skyways 283, correct.
Heathrow ground, Super 958, ready for taxi.
Super 958, taxi straight ahead, hold Dasso.
Taxi straight ahead, hold Dasso, Super 958.
Okay, right on Bravo. First right, hold Oster.
On upon 212, taxi second right Alpha, hold Hawker.
Second hard for us, Hawker, hold on 212.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon. JetBlue 20, stand 244, when Airbus A321 Neo. We have information Oscar on board. Clearance please to Kennedy Airport.
Okay, Bravo's first one, isn't it? Bravo's the inner, so right here.
20, Roger, stand by.
I think I'm having USB issues today because my eye tracker is just not doing anything. I think one of my hubs is probably having a moment. I also note that my Logitech thing isn't even lit up, and normally it's lit up doing something. I've got to get one of those USB cards. I've had enough of hubs. Can I use my small screen as an MCDU? No, because it's not touchscreen. You can get iPad apps and things like that. I think Simbox is one. Fairly certain I did a video on that ages ago. Look it up. Type in like AirNot. I think it's called Simbox. Is it Simbox?
Echo Kilo Tango, check squawk 0234. Get to 0, apologies, I've just sent you the completely wrong route, have I? Jet 320, just sent you the correct reroute.
This is my IRL home, an airside ops at Heathrow. Nice.
Yeah, got a bit.
I've only flown in and out of Heathrow like twice.
Yeah, we can accept that JetBlue 20.
Once was JFK and back, and the other time was just. We flew back from Nice to Heathrow, in a very cool A320 BA plane that had like a golden BA livery. That was a cool plane. That was a cool little holiday actually. We took the train to London. No, we didn't. We drove to Heathrow. Parked at like purple parking or whatever it's called at Heathrow. Then got their little shuttle bus to Heathrow, only to then catch a train into London. So I remember the guy was like, "What terminal are you flying from?" I was like, "Well, I'm not." It's like, "What are you doing here?" It's like, "Well, I'll be coming back here eventually, but I'm not taking a plane today. I just need to get to Heathrow to then take a train from Heathrow to London." It's like, "But what terminal do you want?" I was like, "I don't know. Just take me anywhere. Like, wherever you're going, I'll just come with you." So I found my way to Heathrow, caught a train into London, then got to St Pancras, then took the Eurostar to Paris, stayed in Paris for a bit, then took the TGV, which was flipping cool, down to Nice, and then we flew home from Nice into Heathrow and then picked up the car and drove home. But yeah, like trying to explain to the people at Purple Parking, it's like, I'm not flying, but I just need to get to Heathrow. Any terminal will do. What terminal do you want? I don't know.
Affirm, I sent you a response to your PDC request. Did you not receive it?
Negative. Cleared in our system.
Nice little holiday there.
Clearance. Speed of 94.
Good, 924, Roger. Cleared Hanover, Brookman Park 6 Juliet departure. Squawk 0270, information off.
It's been a morning of long taxis, isn't it?
Hanover, Brookman Park 6 Juliet. Squawk 02.
Predictive wind shear on.
Oscar 0, have Trustwell, Speedbird 924.
Speedbird 9024, correct.
Heathrow ground, good afternoon, Air France 61, Victor Echo, runway 09, not left vacated, we are
ages to go yet.
Air France 61, Victor Echo, Heathrow ground, hello, taxi left, Alpha, Lima, hold Lima 1.
Left, Alpha, Lima, hold Lima 1, Air France 61, Victor Echo.
Feel like my frames still are not doing so good. I think any builds Heathrow is perhaps.
Air 1011, contact Heathrow director 119.730, goodbye.
The director, Air 1011, thanks very much. Something keeps wiping out my standby frequency, because that was set a minute ago. 119.730. That was set a minute ago. I've definitely got a keybind somewhere that's...
Left heading 110, speed back to 180, Austrian 32 Lima.
And Austrian 33 Lima, descent to 3,000 feet, once established on the localizer, 09 left, descent glide path.
And descending 3,000 feet, and when established on the localizer, turn with the glide path, Austrian 32 Lima.
Heathrow director, Air 1011 on Bravo, holding for Oster.
Air 1011, Heathrow director, hello, taxi link 53, hold November Bravo 11.
Taxi link 53, hold November Bravo 11, Air 1011.
Portugal 13 Lima, service 1090 degrees, 1 to knots, 09 right, clear for takeoff.
09 right, clear for takeoff.
All the way down the end, basically. Nice and easy. Yeah, you see link 53.
Speed 160, maintain until 4.
Then November Bravo 11 is
160 until 4.
Whoops.
Austrian 32 Lima.
There, in the purple bit. Right, you've got to get a move on. If it's 2 hours to Bergen, it's already 12:30. Slightly concerned I'm going to run out of time. Cheers, Thomas!
Hello,
thanks, mate. Welcome to the party. Oh, my frames are not happy at Heathrow. Any build strikes again.
212, Heathrow director, hello, taxi link 52, hold November Bravo 11, we are afraid to the Airbus A321 crossing.
Maybe I need to disable all the interiors or something like that.
2958, 5 November Bravo 10, line up and wait 09 right.
Line up and wait 09 right, Super 958.
It's still unbelievable, I think, really, that the sim is the way it is. Imagine if, like,
Portugal 13 Lima, London is closing, Montenegro 12
Call of Duty or, I don't know, Grand Theft Auto were like, oh yeah, sorry, we put too many traffic lights and lampposts up, so your frames per second are going to drop. You'd never accept that. But for some reason in the sim, we're like, oh yeah, that's fine, we understand. Too much detail means bad performance. Why? Why? Like, just craziness. I think you can, Clark, yeah, if you go into the INI manager. But again, like, what? Imagine if you're playing a game of Warzone or GTA, and it's like, oh yeah, you've got to turn off all the interiors for the buildings, otherwise you'll be running at 10 FPS. You'd laugh. But for some reason, we just accept it. As simmers, it's really weird to me. November Bravo 11 is here. Really weird. Right, parking brake.
And at 1011, by November, Bravo 11, line up and wait, runway 09 arrive.
Line November, Bravo 11, line up and wait, runway 09 right, and not 101. I almost choked there, didn't I? Start the clock. Tara.
It's 958, I'm about to close, you can monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. 122.8, Speedbird 958, thank you, bye-bye.
Looks like we got lucky then. Be interesting to see if the frames recover once we get clear of Heathrow, or whether it's more of an inherent sim issue, which it might be.
1011, service 1090 degrees 12 09 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 09 right and at 101. Keep it rolling then. Turn and burn.
Runway 09 right.
F61 Victor Echo to direct allow hold position. Hold position. 48, contact ground 121.905.
Hold the ground, Speedbird forward.
Austrian 33 Lima.
SOS green, Manflex 50, auto thrust blue.
Clear to land 09 left, Austrian 33 Lima.
Line up and 212 by November, Bravo 11, line up and wait, runway 09 arrive.
Runway 09 right, Bravo 11, line up and wait, Charlie 120.
V1. Rotate. The hell? That felt weird. Positive climb, gear up. Felt like the whole plane just lunged forward then. That felt like almost like a bug. There's a new one.
And at 1011, London just came online. Contact him on 127.105.
127.105 and not 1011. Get autopilot on. 127.105.
London Centre, we're not hearing your mic. Hyper.
Jamie. Line of control, Air Not 1011, airborne out 09 right, Brooklands Park 6 Juliet. I think we're having issues. Under control, Air Not 1011.
One in control, I can't hear your mic, you're static. I don't know if you said anything to me since joining on the clock.
London Control, Speedbird 617, recording again.
Under control, all stations, mic not working, resetting my system, standby. Fine.
Citation Golf Papa Yankee is continuing with the Zag 1Q approach into Luton for runway 17 ILS.
Well, I would say we should hand fly this, but 6,000 feet coming up.
London Control, speed 617, you're receiving over.
All stations, London Control's just put in text that they're resetting their system due to a mic failure.
Roger that.
Sure, if I should have said that on frequency, but I figure it helps people out, so. Right, 6,000 feet it is. You still number 30, Clark. What did you start at? Right, what do we do here then? I'm gonna stay. Ah. It looks like London's gone offline. Temporarily. So I'm technically on Unicom. Technically. Therefore, after Brookman's Park... Oh god, my TV's going to turn off. Don't do it! Where's the remote? I'm going to fly via the SID until Brookman's Park.
Traffic rider 84 outside, lining up and picking up from Bergen.
I'm still on when you land at EMBR. Get ready for a nice taxi route. Oh, I can't wait.
Luton traffic, Golf Papa Yankees, descending 3,000 feet, positioning to the ILS 07.
All stations London, Radio Shack.
5-5.
Very good, perfect, that's working now. Golf Papa Yankee, you can descend to altitude 3,000 feet, Luton QNH 983 hectopascals.
3,000 feet and 998 hectopascals, Golf Papa Yankee.
And on 1011, climb flight level 350.
350, and not 1011.
Speedbird 617, speed 250 knots, and descent flight level 160, level Sabre.
160 knots, and 160 by Sabre, speedbird 27.
Frames still aren't happy, are they?
250, speedbird 27.
Why is that?
Speedbird 785,
They are improving slowly.
descent flight level 160, level by Sabre.
250, 160 by Sabre, speedbird 785.
It's very laggy. Very laggy.
Contact 1 Foxtrot Golf, London Control, good afternoon.
Just got on flight sim on the PS4. 4. You imagine that on the PS4. The PS4 would just blow up, wouldn't it?
1235. That is correct, break Lufthansa 531.
Not sure about Sam. I've reinstalled this GPU so many times recently, I've forgotten where I'm up to.
Lufthansa, very good afternoon, sir. ED727, flight level 350. ED727 London, hello. Sorry, yeah, just had an issue with my microphone earlier. You can maintain flight level 350 and
10,000 feet.
0226.
Lights off.
Yeah, continue flight level 350 for up to 263. Thank you very much, ED727. Go Papa Yankee, channel left, heading 170 degrees.
170 degrees, Golf Papa Yankee.
Contact 12, you can climb flight level 330.
3 meat pies, god damn. I've got microwaved curry in a bit, Philip. I was saying to Joanna we should do some chips to go with it.
Speedbird 617, descent flight level 140. 140, Speedbird 67. Lufthansa 531, speed 250 knots or greater. 250 knots or greater, Lufthansa 1.
Let's go 1.
Yeah, fine.
Two stations, I heard Visco 1 Delta London, hello, pass message. Visco Alpha on board, requesting clearance to Pushback as well. Roger, I'll call you back in
Oh, the sim looks so good, doesn't it? Look at it.
Turn left. Heading 110 degrees, clear ILS runway 07. 110 degrees, clear runway 7, Cockpit Yankee. Speed at 785, you can descend flight level 150. Level 150, 785. Speed at 617.
You printing, Rob, nice.
Level 130. 130, speed at 67.
Passenger 84 Romeo, good.
Right, how long are we with this controller?
Hello, squawk 6472.
Quite a while, pretty much until we get up over Norfolk.
Navigraph Charts departure and we squawked runway 84.
What are you printing, Rob? You printing the little boat?
6472 on the box, runway 84 Romeo.
Frames are now improving.
You with me?
Get out the way of Heathrow, things start to look a bit better for us.
You can direct well in, and it's Elwood from Lima, arrival for Liverpool.
How often do technical issues happen?
Direct Elwood from Lima, Elwood from Mike, arrival from Manchester.
Now, when you say that, do you mean like the plane actually failing, or do you mean like me just having my hardware go wrong?
Everyone like touch confirm direct Elwood.
Oh, that's a good idea, Rob. That's a good idea.
101 Foxtrot calls directing Elwood, 1 like touch. Thanks.
Run 84 Romeo, runway 07 to take off with no delay, surface wind 100.
Hey, Larry.
Runway 07 for takeoff and confirm departure Rodney 1 Charlie for runway 84 Romeo.
Rodney 1 Charlie from 07.
Roger, Romeo 84 Romeo.
Landing can speed at 617, speed 220 knots. 220 knots, speed at 617. Lufthansa 531, Heathrow landing 9 left, monitor advisory 122.8. 122 this way.
What time does it think we're going to get there? Oh, 2 o'clock. That's okay. That's like an hour and 20. Why did New Sky think it was going to be 2 hours and 10?
220 knots, descent level 130,
That's alright. You can do that.
Landing control is Victor Alpha Bravo 6 miles to Bulam, flight level 240.
He's got a bamboo lab. Wow. Well, New Sky, Joanna, I have to type it in myself. When I make the route, it doesn't auto-calculate it. I always have to use like various different websites to try and estimate the flight time, and I just have to put something in there. It's a bit weird. So possibly that I got that one wrong.
Speedbird 617, descend flight level 100. Flight level 100, Speedbird 617.
God, the clouds are looking real good today.
Descend flight level 200 to be level by Elwood.
Alright, I've made an executive decision.
One Foxtrot calls. When ready, descending 200 to level edge Elwood.
Go Papa Yankee.
I'm going to do some oven chips for lunch for Philip. The curry can stay there. I don't fancy the curry. We're having oven chips and gravy. See if it's all it's cracked up to be. Once we get off of this controller's frequency onto Unicom, I'm going to put some oven chips in the oven.
Speedbird 617, traffic information, you're following an A320 approximately 8 miles ahead into Heathrow, monitor advisory 122.
Where to? Bergen. We're off to Bergen.
Go to advisory, Speedbird 617, thank you sir.
The question is, what do I do for the gravy? Because I'm fairly certain we've got chicken gravy and beef gravy in the cupboard. What is the acceptable chip gravy out of those two? How you doing, Nick? Cheers to the raid. How was your stream? Joanna says beef. Okay.
Level 100, 785.
Clark says chicken. Brilliant.
London Control, hello. Turkish
No protein. Not today, Murray. You're living on the edge.
Turkish 548 London, good afternoon. Logan 2 hotel arrival for Heathrow.
Living on the edge.
2 hotel arrival, thank you. Turkish 548.
Nick, we're just discussing lunch plans.
London Control,
Apparently, there's such a thing called chips and gravy, which is a southerner I'm not familiar with.
London, good afternoon, Roger.
Beef gravy, okay. I feel like we really need Philip to weigh in on this one if he's still there.
Control, Ryan 42 Alpha Bravo, descending flat out 280 in position.
My instinct is to go beef.
Ryan 43 Alpha Bravo, London, good afternoon. It's Tosh Robin Alpha, arrival for Stansted. You can descend.
I'm going to do a little tub of gravy. I'm not having it all over, just so you know. I'm not pouring it all over the chips, no way. We'll have a little dipping thing. That's what we'll do. Honestly, Rob, I've never had chips and gravy. That is such a foreign thing for me. Like, I've never heard of that. Chips and curry sauce, you get that at like your local chippy, but I feel like if I walked in and asked for gravy, they'd be like, what? What are you talking about? Sounds alright though.
10 miles ahead, monitor advisory 122.8.
I don't know.
I do not left Unicom, road 785, thanks.
Curry sauce I can get behind.
And where was go one good afternoon.
Obviously not been north enough, yeah.
With you at 7,
I mean, anything north of Gordano I consider to be the north, so...
Let's go on Delta, I'll just send you a PDCY text, you can just call me for push. Roger, thank you.
Landing control, good afternoon, Skybase 283, climbing 34.
The highlight of the stream is choosing lunch.
Skybase 423, London, good afternoon, climb now, climb altitude 6,000.
Yeah, we're nearly out of this control. Right, I'm going to go and whack the oven on as soon as we go onto Unicom.
Easy 31X, London, good afternoon, climb now.
And I set a little timer. Just came over from the TikTok, nice. Welcome, welcome.
And easy 31X, turn left, radar heading off.
The in-game plane fails. Well, that's up to you whether you turn failures on or not. I don't. Because frankly, I want to fly somewhere for the stream. We've done Wordle. Chips, gravy and melted cheese. Grumpy, we're going to do chips and gravy for lunch. No watery gravy. Is it just... Alright, thick gravy.
2011, nothing further, the next sector, monitor 122.8.
122.8, air not 1011.
Skywest 283, turn left, heading 330 degrees.
Right. We're on Unicom. There is... Naut coming. I'm going to go whack them in. I'll set a little 10-minute timer on my phone, then I'll go and turn them. BRB, we're doing chips for lunch. Don't go anywhere. This is where it gets exciting. Right, they're in. I've set a 10-minute timer on my phone. Oh, this would be fun, wouldn't it? We need to get back on the old reviewing microwave meals as well, don't we, really? That's another thing we need to do. I'm having a hard time finding a route, choosing a route to fly. Oh, Alexandra, I've got the perfect thing for you. Go to airnot.co.uk, hit the homepage, and you can see a load of planes that we've got for the virtual airline that have been flown somewhere and abandoned. Look at this one. left in Vegas 68 days ago. An A321 left in wherever that is 67 days ago. 737 left in Stuttgart 58 days ago. 737 left in wherever that is 55 days ago. And it goes on and on and on. Click view all idle planes. And these are all the planes on our virtual airline that are begging for someone to fly them. So, pick one. Fly it somewhere. Get it earning some money. I was suspended from the VA for not doing a go-around. Is it permanent or temporary? Well, it's temporary if we undo it. But yeah, there's a... It automatically, if you get... Well, as Grumpy says, if you get less than 7.0 3 times in 30 days, it will auto-suspend. Because it kind of thinks that potentially for the VA you could be doing more harm than good. Which I know sounds really harsh. But at the same time, a lot of people put a lot of work into it, and someone refusing to do a go-around and smashing it down undoes a lot of that work that goes into it. So that's kind of the thinking behind it. What's my opinion on the Moser throttle? It's good. I like it. I like its versatility. My flaps lever's gone a bit weird though. I think it's a software thing. I think I need to fix it software-wise. I need to figure that out. Because if I go to flaps position 1, it puts flaps to 3 in the aircraft. And the end cap on my Boeing lever, like this bit here, kind of popped off. I think I sort of whacked it with my hand and it came off. In fairness, they've offered to replace it, but I haven't got around to sorting that out yet. Would it be a case of returning the aircraft to its nearest hub? Or just literally fly it any way you want. Just get it moving again. I maybe need to adjust the wording to lose the hubness. Because people don't know where the hubs are, of course. Not always. So maybe I need to adjust the wording to be like, just fly it somewhere, please. Anywhere, just get it out of where it is. Because if you move it to somewhere else, maybe it will get picked up. Yeah, my plan is to get the wind-wing throttles because I want to try them as well. I really do want to try them. We let the passengers out. We should do that, shouldn't we? I can't join your VA. Why is that? What's it saying? Or what's it not saying? What's it not doing? Oh man, I love it that my chair tilts. I've forgotten about that. I've had it like locked in for ages. Do you recommend the Boeing yoke or should I get a side stick? Depends what you're flying. Like, I'm not using the yoke today, I'm using my side stick. I mean, really, this side stick is better quality than this yoke, if we're being completely honest. Didn't used to be that way. When I had my Airbus stick from Thrustmaster, it used to be that the yoke was the better bit of kit. And then I swapped out for the Ava base, and then it was pretty much level, but the Ava base I feel was a bit better in terms of overall smoothness and experience. And then the AB9's obviously just blown it out of the water. Completely blown it out of the water. Like, nothing comes close to the AB9 that I've used. It's that good. Just ordered the WingFlex radio stack as I couldn't wait any longer for wind control. That's the trouble, isn't it? With, I keep saying wind control. I'm never going to get used to that. That's the one thing with wind control. It's like whenever they come out in like a, you know, an expo or whatever and tell us all this stuff, I almost feel now like That's great, but when can I actually buy it? And even when you say it's for sale, same question. When can I actually buy it? When can you just deliver it to my house, like, next day? Let's buy a Citation. Blimey. I still think Flight Sim's probably a better value proposition. I mean, Thomas, my advice to you is probably go back to the New Sky Academy and get some practice flights in, practice your go-arounds, and never be afraid to do a go-around. Like, there's no shame in it. And I know where you're coming from. I used to avoid them as well. I would much rather do a go-around now than land and wish I hadn't. Wind Control announced it last April and still no release date. Yeah. I really like the WindFlex stuff. I feel like the quality's really good. And in particular, the eCam and the radio panel, I think it's just such a good idea. Like, really good idea. For desktop simmers, it's a brilliant idea. Like, absolutely top class idea, that is. Like, I know it's not a one-to-one. If you're building a cockpit, you probably don't want to buy the WingFlex Cube stuff because it's like a not-to-scale version. But if you're a desktop simmer, which, let's be real, most of us are, perfect. You've got everything. You've got your radios, you've got your EFIS, you've got your FCU. Boff. Just pop it on your desk. Oh, God. Bloody hell, Grumpy. Right. Frames have now recovered. So I'm inclined to think that was either Heathrow, or the amount of traffic at Heathrow on VATSIM, or a combination of the two, or indeed just London being that close. But now we're up and out of the way. I tend to do shorter flights, around 2 hours, because let's face it, takeoff and landing are the best bits. Completely agree. With the 777 on AIATC. Is that frowned upon on New Sky? Do you have to fly real routes? So you can fly a scheduled route, which is obviously routes that we've developed and built out, like our little route network. And they give us 25% more profit than doing what's called a free flight, which is where you can fly from wherever you want to wherever you want under the Air Not banner. And the VA still earns money from it, albeit 25% less, because they want to encourage you to fly the schedule. What you need to do is make sure there's enough demand between the airport you're going from and the airport you're going to. Now, how do you look at that? I've forgotten. Where is it? New Sky. Where do I go? I've forgotten. Where do I go? So let's do a scheduled flight. Is that going to tell us? No. Where do you go to see the demand? Is it free flight? Can you still buy the cube? I think so, unless it's out of stock. Click on an airport. What, like EGLL? Oh, my timer's gone off. I need to go and sort the chips out. BRB, we'll talk about this in a minute. Right. I've got an 8-minute timer set now. New Sky Airline, then... hang on. New Sky... Airlines. So if I choose... Air not... Then where do I go? On the left, choose map. Operations? What? Aha, is this it? So if I were to choose ELLX. No? No? Have I done the wrong thing? Done wrong. Map? So now if I was to choose... There we go. Passenger demand. So there's a lot of passengers that want to go west, right? And a lot of passengers that want to go east. And then cargo demand, more to the east. So it doesn't necessarily matter if your destination is an hour to the east, as long as it's to the east. Would that be fair? Then if we were to choose Brussels, Brussels, passenger demand, a lot of people want to go southwest from Brussels. So what, like south, Spain, France? Interesting, but if you chose to fly north up to Amsterdam, you maybe wouldn't get such a full flight. Yeah, good old alpaca. We're not doing bad, because this is sorted by activity, so alpaca's like top of the list. Where are we? That goes alpaca, Lufthansa. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're in the top 10. Mind you, to get up into the... There's a long jump. Look, there's over 200 flights more that Osprey and Skywalk are doing. But once we get up there, we're not a million miles away, are we? Come on, you lot. You need to get flying. What's wrong with you? You're letting me down. I'm sick of it. So yeah. Long story short, yes, you can fly a 2-hour flight in a 777, so long as you're flying from somewhere in the right direction where you're likely to get a load of passengers. Basically. Main thread has now settled down completely, that's good. That's good. Clear my scratch pad for you, Grumpy, sorry. So we're still on for a 2 o'clock arrival, which is precisely an hour's time. So plenty of time for a go around. What I don't like doing is doing the last leg of the day, trying to rush it. Like, oh, we're going to like arrive at 10 to 3, and obviously I need to leave to get the kids at like 5 to 3, 3 o'clock. So yeah. Nice to arrive and you've got like an hour, half an hour at least. Hello, accidentally joined the vertical stream. Why'd you have that? Because it's a good way for people to find us. Mostly if they're scrolling their shorts feed, watching, like, you know, brain rot. We might literally come up in there. And then they might be like, oh, it's alive. And oh, we'll click on that and we'll go and watch the proper version, and then they become viewers. So it's kind of like a marketing exercise, I guess, on my part. Trust me, like, you get some real dumb comments in there. Like, the quality of comment. Not everyone. But honest, like, if you're going to get troublemakers, more often than not, you will find them in the YouTube vertical stream. Normally saying, do a barrel roll. Or they'll just say, hi, 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 about like 20 messages in a row. And if you don't answer immediately, they're like, bro, please say hi. Usually they start the word bro with their messages as well. So, yeah. Yeah. Good times. You should try it sometime, honestly. Become a streamer. I recommend it. Bro. Bro. All my kids' friends, they all say it. Like, they came round for like a birthday party and they're all like, bro, bro, bro. It's like, oh, you've been watching too much YouTube, you lot. You can tell. Right. How long to top of descent? 2:36. And we're still on for 3.5, I think. Variable at 1 knot. Wow. Winds are calm. Where's my browser gone? All the way up there. Is there anything on? Oh, look, ground's on. Expect ILS Whiskey approach. Runway in use 35. Nice. QNH 1009. That's much nicer in Bergen. These two look awfully close. They both go into Bergen. Both going to the same place. That seems awful close. Break it up if I were you. You too. It's been a good day for ATC though. We've done well today. We had German ATC out of Hamburg. London we did very well. Copenhagen's on again. Look, Copenhagen does well. That was a good call that we did that to make that a hub for Air Not. Because you go in and out of Copenhagen, there's a good chance you're going to get ATC. Oh yeah, I got that the other day, Grumpy, when we were in coming out of Sydney, wasn't it? I had no idea. I just sort of went, just kind of sidestepped that whole thing. Is it like saying Godspeed or something like that? Uru. What does it... So it's a slang thing. So what does Uru mean? It means see ya. Oh. Oh. Phone's going off again. That's my 8-minute timer. See you in a minute. Alright, we're back. I bought backup as well. I bought some mayo just in case this all goes pear-shaped. We got a nice thick beef gravy that I've made in a little cup. And I've got a little bowl of chips here. Say little, might have overdone it a bit. Right. I'm going to let them cool down for a minute because they're really hot. And then we'll start this incredible experiment. Oh, Thomas, feeling so much better today, thank you. Got to about 2:30 yesterday. I was feeling rubbish all day yesterday. I got to 2:30 and I was like, all of a sudden I'm like, I feel better. And then you think, oh, is that because it's the paracetamol kicking in or whatever? And it wasn't. Felt great. Yeah, much better, thank you. Tuesday was a hard day. My wife came home, she's like, oh, how was your stream? I was like, really difficult. Really difficult. Trying to be at least somewhat engaging while feeling like death warmed up. Right, here we go then. First chip and gravy. You see it in the yolk can there, look. This better be good. I'll give that a 5 out of 10. Initial impressions. I'll persevere. Yeah, I feel like it's going to live and die with the gravy, to be honest. This is just like supermarket own brand gravy. So I think probably the gravy could let us down a bit to a point. Right, let's try another one. Try not to get it all over the AB9. That's a new taste, that is. So how do the Chippy do their gravy? What makes theirs so different? I've got to have some mayo. This is no good. Mayo and gravy, that could be the way to do it. It's not bad. A basic supermarket gravy's never going to cut it. Alright, Joanna, you win. I'll just have the mayo. Fine. Are you allowed to use MSG in this country? I thought we weren't allowed to. Don't fully understand what it is, to be honest, other than it supposedly makes things taste really good. So what even is it? Yeah, I feel like a curry sauce would have been good. I don't have any though. It's what? Monosodium glutamate. It's umami on steroids. I could have sworn we weren't allowed to use it. Shows what I know. E621. Oh, that takes me back to school. The old E numbers. There's the guy we used to call Curly. And somebody looked at a packet or something like, oh my god, that's got more E's than Curly's GCSEs. Poor Curly. I think after lunch I'm going to play it safe and have some paracetamol. Just to keep it at bay. You know what I mean? What I might do when I do the shopping next week, the online delivery, is order some microwave meals. We can start reviewing them. I mean, the gravy's not bad. I'm sort of warming up to it. It's not too bad. I think Philip and Joanna's right. A proper chippy gravy I might feel differently. Who knows? What counts as a good gravy though? Like, is it even possible to buy a good gravy in a supermarket? For this purpose, at least. Are there any requirements to join the VA? I ask because I have times where I can't fly for 2 to 3 weeks at a time. I know some VAs you have to do a leg per week. Is the MAX 8 in the fleet? I think there's one MAX 8, but there's not many of them. Quite often we'll lease one of a certain airframe just so then it opens it up to free flights. So then like multiple people could fly it on multiple free flights at once, owing to the fact that we have just at least one of them. Otherwise it wouldn't appear in the list to choose even for a free flight. There is a requirement, I believe, we've set it so that if you don't fly at least one flight in 90 days, then it'll suspend, I think. Which I think is fair. It's like... because otherwise we could end up with like 2,000 pilots and only like 100 people doing anything, which is a bit weird, isn't it? I do see on the New Sky like some people join and then leave and then join again and leave, and it's not like they're leaving because they're angry at me or anything or angry at the VA. It's just like they leave for a bit and then they come back. It's fair enough. Philip, I've only put that change in quite recently, so you've probably still got a good while. I'd reinstate you anyway, Philip, you know that. Must have Madeira in it. Joanna, you know your gravies. What do I mean about rescuing an abandoned A321? So glad you asked. Gives me another chance to plug what I've done. Alright, go to air.co.uk. You'll see here on the front page we've got a little slider which basically keeps track. The website now hooks into New Sky on the virtual airline. New Sky is where we run the virtual airline. And it will tell us if there are planes that have been flown somewhere and then abandoned. And the A321 in question that we're flying today was abandoned in Hamburg about 5 or 6 weeks ago. So you can see all these here. Look. These have flown somewhere and then they've been left. And if you click view all idle planes, it takes you through to a page where we just list them all. So if you're looking for somewhere to fly and you want to be helpful, maybe fly one of these planes somewhere because they need flying. Basically, that's what it is. I'm a bit confused as to how the routing system works. Will it create routes based on demand where I have an aircraft parked, or will I be better off figuring out where I can fly and do a free flight? So the routing system, we've done all that. So Grumpy and I, we basically worked out a route network. We've got a load of airports on our list, and we sort of connect the dots, make little routes in between them, because obviously not every airport. Imagine if we got like Bristol Airport, and then there's like 99 other airports that we fly to. We don't want 99 flights to and from Bristol, and equally from Gatwick, we don't want 99 flights to and from all the places back to Gatwick. You want to sort of make a bit of a spider's web, but you don't necessarily want to and from for like every. Otherwise, you end up with all these routes, and that actually costs the VA. Like the temptation when we started, it was, let's make routes and go everywhere. It's like, that's great, but if they sit there not being flown, the airports will charge you every day whether you turn up or not, because you've basically said, this is our schedule, so expect us. And if you don't show up, the airports still charge the VA. So, if you fly a scheduled route, it really depends where there's a plane, because we have to lease planes. So in the back end of the VA, we said we want to lease, 20 A320s, we want 20 A319s, we want 20 737s, and then we decide where they start out in life, what airports they get delivered to, and then people start flying them around. Now let's say one of those A320s is at Heathrow, and someone flies it to Edinburgh on a scheduled route, then that plane is then no longer able to be flown out of Heathrow, because guess what? It's been flown to Edinburgh. But if you start from Edinburgh, you can fly that plane somewhere else. Potentially back to Heathrow, maybe to Dublin, maybe to Bergen, maybe to Copenhagen, maybe to, Amsterdam, depending if there's a route. So the plane is where you leave it, which I really like. Page for idle pilots. I think that might be a step too far. Oh, it's super involved, the VA, but so cool. And again, like, the temptation could be, let's lease 1,000 A320s, then they'll be wherever, dot them around the world. Doesn't matter where you want to fly, there'll always be an A320 available. That's great, but then if you've only got 10 people flying it, you've got 990 of them sat there doing nothing, and every day the airline gets charged because they're leased. So for us, running the VA, it's kind of a balancing act. Trying to figure out how many planes should we have, such that pilots are never left with nothing to do. But you don't want to go overboard, because obviously that's going to be costing the VA every day. And then you're upside down on your money. I know it's only pretend money, and there's no concept of a bank account. It's really like today, were you profitable by X% or were you not profitable by X%? It kind of works on that basis. Yeah, it's a funny one. I mean, if we get too many abandoned planes, maybe that's a signal that we've got too many planes and we should trim it back a bit. such that the ones that we do have are flown regularly. Who knows? Yeah, it's flight sim planes, not real planes. Making good progress. Getting on there. Oh no. My headset just died. I'm gonna try the gravy again for a little bit. Cheers, Armit. Oh no, I just dropped it in the gravy. Ah. David, VA is the virtual airline. Trouble is, Joanna, there's also like privacy elements to concern as well, like publishing people's names and stuff. I wouldn't feel good about that. It'd have to be anonymised. I mean, I could get the flights. Don't know what else it would show me, though. Like, I don't know if it would show me any profits. It certainly wouldn't show you anything to do with tours. It's quite... There's not a huge amount that it gives out, really. Like, it gives you, like, each flight. Tells you, like, the airframe and where it went to, where it went from, departure time. That sort of stuff. Yeah, it's not a lot, Joanna, really. It's quite limited at this point. I think there's plans to do more with it, but the New Sky dev's basically busy with real life and real jobs. Right, we are not far from top of descent, are we? What's my cost index? Is it still 5? Yes, it is. Let's do our destination data. Stop eating chips. Stop talking about your virtual airline. And let's... Variable at 1 knot. Oh, it sounds so weird in my headset now. I've turned it off. Okay, we'll do 170 at 1, because then we've effectively... We're planning for a tailwind, even though it's only 1 knot, but that is technically the worst case scenario. 0 degrees Celsius. And 1009. Minimums at Bergen for us are 364. Nice. Did you ever see a real cockpit? What do you mean? Is this the update for FSL? No, it's not. No, I don't use the FS tabs. Lots of people have asked that today. I'm a little bit out of touch with all that. I'm just basically waiting for the Neos. Waiting for the Neos. Yeah, there's not a lot, Joanna. Yeah, David, so whenever you hear us talk about New Sky, that is the software platform that runs the virtual airline for us. Which is, whoops, this thing here. So you can see Osprey's on there, British Avgeek, Alpaca that you might be familiar with, that is Flight Deck to Sim. And there's loads of others, like, you know, well, look at it all. This is only page 1 of 55. But we are now a VATSIM partner, which is good. So we're officially recognised by VATSIM. Is it open source? No, it's not. I checked on FSLTL the other night as well, because I saw that the FSLTL injector had an update. And of course now, being a VA partner, we can submit our liveries to FSLTL. So the liveries have been developed, the liveries have been submitted, and they wrote back to say that they've approved them and they'll be in the next FSLTL update. And when I saw the injector update, I was like, oh my god, is this it? But it wasn't, sadly. It was just the injector. We need the base models. But I did check on their GitHub, and I can see if you go to the dev branch, they've merged us in. So we are in there. It's just whenever they decide to sort that out. So each aircraft you fly with that is one of the VA fleet. Yeah. Yeah, so when you set up the virtual airline, like initially there's nothing. Obviously, you set up an account, you create an airline, there'll be nothing in there. So you need to make a route network, and then you need to lease some aircraft. And then you need to put them somewhere. So we put a load in Gatwick to start, and then we had most of our routes coming out of Gatwick. This was like super early days, where we were just getting started. We didn't really know what we were doing, or I didn't, certainly. So if you take, say you got 5 A320s, and they've each got unique registration numbers, so you can tell them apart. If you take one of them from Gatwick, fly it down to Ibiza, say, you've now got 4 left at Gatwick, and then there's 1 available at Ibiza, which can then fly any routes that come out of Ibiza. Maybe the return leg to Gatwick, maybe over to Alicante if there's a route, yeah, that kind of thing. So the planes are where you leave them. Oh, we're going down Rivet 4000. Which is why we've done this bit on the website where we've linked into New Sky, and I wrote a little script yesterday while I was sat on the sofa feeling sorry for myself because I was feeling sick. This now, the website hooks into New Sky and tells you planes that were flown somewhere but then never touched. So anything that's been left sat for 10 days or more shows up on this list. So then people can hopefully help us out and fly them somewhere. Bergen traffic, air not 1011, flight level 340, descending for 4,000 feet, level by Rivet on the Aluva to Papa, arrival transitioning to the ILS Whiskey 35 at Rivet, Bergen traffic. But yeah, once that FSLTL update happens, we should then be in a position where air traffic controllers can see our liveries, other people that are not flying for Air Not and haven't hacked it like we have with the VMR files, they can then see us. We'll be unstoppable. which might not be the best thing. Stoppable. Yeah, there's not a huge amount in there, Joanna. It's I think it was basically people asked for a couple of bits, and then the dev was like, "Here, take that. Sort yourselves out." Yeah, I was writing my script. I sort of like prettified the array and looked at it in a browser, and I was like, "Oh, okay, now I see what's going on." It made loads more sense. What are we at now? Flight level 280. Still, we can get what we need out of it. That's the main thing. I'm sort of hoping that the New Sky dev will see what I've done and be like, oh, I'll actually make that part of New Sky. That would be ideal. That would be the ideal. Lots of people thinking this is the FS Labs today. It is not. Aluva. There we are. Documentation never gets done. Don't need it, Clark, do you? Just comment the code. What do you need documentation for? Let the next guy worry about it. I remember once an old lecturer was trying to explain to someone, like, comment your code. Like, when you hand in an assignment, you commenting your code proves to me that you understand your code, which makes it a lot easier for me to assess your ability and therefore give you an accurate mark, because did you just copy paste it from Stack Overflow? Like, I don't know. And his comments were so funny. Like, he had like a variable, I don't know, called like X, and yeah, defined it as an integer, and his comment was, X is an integer. And he's like, I know it's an integer, but like, what is it for? What are you using it for? He's like, I don't know, copy pasted it from somewhere. It's like, obviously it's an integer, but what is it doing? What's its purpose? I don't know, I couldn't tell you. It's funny. X is an integer. Literally said X, you know, however the syntax of that language was, X, colon integer or whatever. Comment, X is an integer. Brilliant. Verdict on the chips and gravy. Not a huge fan, Rob, to be honest. Although, it might be the gravy. I mean, it's just like basic supermarket gravy, so I don't know. One of these days, I'll go to the chippy and ask for some gravy, should I? I feel like curry sauce would have been better. Like chip shop curry sauce. That would have been a lot better. Just the whole chips and beef. Don't know. No, no Bisto Clark. We got loads of like own brand stuff in the cupboard because people like we hosted Christmas this year and like people like bought a thing of gravy to be like, oh, I bought you some gravy. It's like, thanks. So now we've got loads of gravy to get through. Because of course we didn't use it on the day because I'd already bought gravy. Right, what are we looking like in terms of ATC? Ground has gone offline. Of course they have. They saw me coming. Lufthansa looks like they're getting ready to go. We'll still keep cracking on for 3-5. X is an integer. Brilliant. Listen, the best bit, we need the views of Bergen, don't we? Look at that. Okay, we're overhead a louver. Where we need to be above 9,000, which we are comfortably, because we're at flight level 180. Then we go into... Next constraint is a Iblir. Ibler? I think it's Ibler. I-B-L-I-R. We need to be below 8 and above 4, maximum speed 220 knots, then get to 4,000 by Rivip. Then from Rivip over to a Diva. Then we can intercept the ILS and bring it in. Bring it in. I still feel gutted about Prague, actually, but I don't feel so bad having watched the external replay, because actually my landing technique I thought was alright. It was just literally that bump that I did not realise was going to be there came up and smacked my landing gear. So lesson learned, 06 into Prague, try and land a little bit after the touchdown markers, because I was trying hard to get them, which actually was my undoing, it turned out. Can I go direct to Rivip? I think I might. Maybe I won't, because there's one... Yeah, I'm going to cut right across that other one if I'm not careful. I'm going to stay where I am. It's there for a reason. Yeah, that's the trouble with gravity, isn't it? I didn't realise Prague was so lumpy, although looking at the charts afterwards... I'm sure it says something. Runway 06. I'm sure there's something about it. Or was it 24? Just looking at the chart now. Can't see anything actually. Warning. Is that what it is? No. I'm sure I've seen some sort of warning in Prague before. Maybe I'm imagining it. Possibly I am. But yeah. You think when they build them they'd make them level. I know! And that's just like totally weird to me that that's even a thing. Like Bristol Airport, like what the hell? Surely it's like, right, lads, just stop a minute. Before we go and build a thundering great terminal, car parks, infrastructure, control, can we just get a bulldozer in for a couple of days and level the runway? Can we not do that? It's like, no, we definitely can't do that. It's like, but it's going to be an airport. Planes are, yeah, we know, but it's still got to, no, we're not doing that. It's like, why? Why would you do that? Don't get it. I really don't get it. Watching along in our Tesla with my son Sean. Nice. Hello to you both. I'll try and do a good job of the landing for you. But yeah, it just boggles my mind that runways aren't flat everywhere. Like the amount of safety that goes into aviation and how everything has to be just so. And then it's like, yeah, just land on a banana. Like, that's fine. It's really weird. It must be legacy to a point. Surely it's like legacy. To the point where it's really hard to shut an airport. It's not feasible to shut an airport long enough to make the runways flat. Because they started from, like, you know, in the times of the war or whatever, when they were maybe used for military and they just got on and used them because they had to. And then after that they became real airports. Like, you know, civilian airports. Maybe that's what it is, I don't know. Oh yeah, that I saw a video about that. Those like landing in a circle. It's interesting, isn't it? Landing at Manchester's hilly, yeah. Yeah, it is. Especially on 2-3 right, I think. 2-3 right, it sort of gets a bit uphill, doesn't it? That's what happened at Birmingham. What's that? It was used for like for military and then just carried on. And then by the time they've carried on, it's like, well, we can't really stop now because we've got passengers coming through. It is weird though, isn't it? Just this whole like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, is it? Is it though? Luckily us air not pilots are so skilled we can land anything anywhere, so it doesn't really matter to us. Speaking for myself here, of course. Right, 78.2, that's going to be too heavy, isn't it? The jet fuel pipe work. Yeah, because a lot of it is just built into the airports, isn't it? And they must have these giant bunkers that they put it all in. But then I suppose sometimes you do see the, yeah, like the BP truck pull up or whatever. There's just so much that goes on in life, isn't there, that we're just not privy to. Like all this stuff that just happens that we've got no idea about. Birmingham's... That's interesting. So Cyback in Twitch is saying, I know that Birmingham's bump in the runway is due to settling on a landfill over time. Oh. Yeah, okay, I hadn't considered that. So actually what was once flat is now no longer flat. Interesting. How to find the landing weight? What I do, Joe, is I go into the init page and then press the right arrow, so init page B, sometimes people call it, and then you got estimated fuel on board when we land, 3.9 tons, 0 fuel weight, so the weight of the plane full of passengers and cargo without any fuel when you add the two together. So we need the estimated fuel on board to drop a bit, and I'm not sure we're going to get there in time, to be quite honest with you. And I've just missed the waypoint we should have held at. Never mind. Okay, you're at 2,000 and I'm at 7. That should be alright. Keep an eye out for each other though. Where are you? Oh no, 20,000. Not 2,000. I thought I couldn't see him. Well, 2,000's a bit low for that point in the flight. Yeah, we may have to extend the approach. What I'll do, I'll get to Rivet and we'll do a little loop back. Sort of do a mini hold at Rivet. Oh Christ, I didn't do landing lights, did I? You're right. Absolutely right, and seatbelts. New Sky won't be happy. How you doing, Luke? We're a bit heavy, Luke. Might have to burn off some fuel, otherwise New Sky's going to ding us when we land. That'd be the problem. .7 on board. I think we're going to get there, you know. I think we'll be okay. I've got the speed brakes out. So that'll be 78, and we need to get 0.2 of a ton lower. I think we'll be okay. So we're now at 78. If we can get that to 3.5... lucky for me then, Grand PA. Come on. Right, is there anyone around? No, there isn't. Where are you going? Bergen. From Norwich! Hell yeah. We got the time, we could do a... Yeah, I'm going to do a left 180 at Rivip, I think. Because otherwise we're going to ruin what could be a nice flight otherwise. Bergen traffic, Air 1011 from Rivet. We're going to fly left heading 180 to do a bit of a lap to burn off some extra fuel. Bergen traffic. That'll do the trick. Nothing a gear down can't fix. I tried your livery making video, but the paint kit doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god. Don't know. I haven't looked for ages if there are any alternatives. Spanish ops tonight. Nice. Keep thinking, am I going to do anything tonight? I might do. I might have the time. Tuesday was just... I wasn't doing Tuesday. Tuesday I just went to bed, basically. You still struggling with that one, Clark? Come on, let's lose that fuel, shall we? So it's saying my fuel on board is 3,580, but it says my estimated fuel on board when I land is 3.7. So how can that be right? That doesn't seem quite right to me somehow. Ben, the stream's going well, mate. Thank you. So, gives us more time to see Bergen, doesn't it? Doesn't show. Have you recreated the layout.json, Clark? Have you done that? Cheers, David. Bergen traffic, air not 1011, flying now direct Rivip to continue the approach, 35 ILS, whiskey, Bergen traffic. Actually relatively quick to get up here, hour and a half we left Heathrow. Look at that. Oops. I mean, how can you not like that? Yeah, Clark, I was going to say you might need to use layout generator if you're developing stuff and it's just not showing up. There we go, 3.5. So that's good. We're exactly where we need to be. So it's 77.8, right? Water brake low. There's lots of places to get off, so I might do medium. Save on the old taxi a bit. That might be a good plan. Right, we're off to Rivip. Anyone around that I should be aware of? Don't think so. What about you? Where are you going? Ah. You planning to cut in front of me? We're still at 30,000 feet. What? How are they at 30,000 feet? I'm at like 4,000 feet. Scandinavian 257 and at 1011. What are your intentions? Yeah. Oh no, they're descending now. Surely they're not going to try and... Surely not. Bergen traffic, Air Knot 1011, overhead rivet, turning right for a diva, then establishing on the ILS 35 on the ILS Whiskey, Bergen traffic. $200 knots. Cheers, Clark. Right then, shall we? Let's go speed 180. Cheers, Ran. Uru. Grumpy's getting in with the lingo. Bergen traffic, Air Knot 1011, 10 miles for runway 35, established on the ILS. Bergen traffic. Players take care of the abandoned planes. Awesome. We'll have more like you, Rennie. More like you, Ran. That's what we need. Okay, 160. Approach mode is armed. We'll stay at 160 until... 2,500 feet, and we'll set our go around altitude to 3,000. Do gear down. Final approach speed set. Alright, gear down, 3 green, auto brake medium, flaps full, speed brakes armed, lights are set, go around altitude set. Do a quick refresh of the METAR, it's 1008 now, so can we adjust for that. Bergen traffic, Air Knot 10011, 5 miles for 35 Bergen. Coming in. My plane. Now, there's no excuses here, is there? Because there's no wind. Allegedly. So if I get it wrong, that's on me. Oh, Bergen's pretty, isn't it? Look at it. How can you not like Bergen? Check. Nice little freeware scenery for this place as well, which we are running. Definitely recommend you get that. Flightsim.to.
500. 100 above.
Looking alright so far. But there is always time to ruin it.
Minimum.
Continue. $100. 50.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard. Retard.
Flippin' heck, 63 feet per minute. That's almost a bit too low. Okay, reverses away. We'll get the next one. That almost felt a bit too low. Don't want it that smooth. Damn. Okay. Well, that's good YouTube short content, if nothing else. And we will vacate here, wherever here is. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, that was a bit too smooth, that, wasn't it? Not intentionally, I wasn't going for that. It just kind of turned into that. Come on, off you go. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Bergen traffic out at 1011, clear of 35. Right, lights off. Let's do our jobs. Turn off light off, strobe off. Taxi light to taxi. APUs, clean up the wing. Let's get the landing system off. 1 hour 39, runway to runway. Predictive wind shear off. Thingy bob to standby. Yeah, that was a bit too smooth, that, wasn't it? I know it makes for good content, but that was a bit too smooth. I didn't really mean it to be either. And it felt like we were coming down quite hard. Maybe I sort of rescued it. I don't know. I was not going for that. I generally don't. I know some people like that, but that's not something I aspire to generally on the sim. Let's go stand 27. Bergen traffic, out 1011, taxiing to stand 27 via Yankee and Whiskey. Bergen traffic. GSX, let's tell you where we're going. What did I say? 27. Yeah, we'll see if New Sky dings us. That'll be interesting. Like, that was not my intent to make it that smooth. I think perhaps the contour of the runway was what caused it. I don't know. I'd need to watch the replay. Luckily, the replay tool was running, so we'll have a quick look at that in a minute. We'll have a quick look.
Down, fleet on traffic, Scandinavian 257, we are turning final, runway 35.
They got down. I mean, yeah, I know generally smooth is good, but not that smooth. Replay tool required after we're all parked up, I think. What's the throttle? It's Moser MTQ. That was a really smooth landing. Yeah, a bit too smooth, I think. A wee bit too smooth. Here we go, 27. Great bit of freeware scenery, Bergen. Oh, someone spawned in on 26. Hi. Funny little gates here at Bergen, aren't they? Come on. Let's get all the zeros. Oh, close. Never mind. Right, APU's on. Let's see what New Sky thought of the landing, because I think they could very well ding us for being too smooth. We'll see what they say. Where's New Sky? 10! Great touchdown, 63 feet per minute, 1.7 G. Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, fine. I wasn't very happy with that, though, to be honest with you. Gabriel, if all you fly is Airbus, you're probably better off with the thrustbusters or now the wing control stuff. Oh, wing it used to be. But if you like to swap between Airbus and Boeing, these are pretty cool. Nice. Well, that's another one in the book. Another 10. It's less than 1.05 for the ding. What was I? Oh, only just then. Right, let's disconnect from the network. And let's get some replays on the go. Shall we? Anyone for a replay? First of all, though, I need to set the status to ready, don't I? Otherwise, we'll have a bit of a moment. Ding. Yeah, exactly, so I timed it perfectly. That's how skilled I am. I can get it that close.
Too low, terrain.
Oh, here we go.
Don't sink.
Not gonna sink.
Don't sink.
Turn all of you off, thank you. How did you get 0.98, Joanna? Yeah, I did not shut the doors, Cyback. I'll have to do that when I'm on the ground. Right, check it out. Wait for it. Yeah, that's what it is. The runway's running downhill, isn't it? Fairly certain that's what it is. Let's shut my doors real quick. Flaps, why are you up? There we go. Look at that for a view as well, man. Bus or both. We'll do an external view, like a runway view. Here it goes. Oh. We need an external view, don't we? External view. Ah. Hang on. What I want to do, I want to see what the runway's doing here. Our replay tool is just called Flight Recorder. Yeah, look, it definitely dips away. So that's what it was, wasn't it? Because we sort of touched down roughly about here, I think, which is exactly where it starts to go downhill. And there's another little bump down this end. I suppose you'll be able to see it even better. Yeah. You see it running uphill, look. Right, let's get the replay at the ready. Here I come. You notice it too when you're taxiing because you need power to get up the gradient. Yeah, true. So that would make sense, wouldn't it? Here we go, here we go. Yeah, so there's the flare, and then... Oh, I don't know. It was off-centre as well. Hmm. Well, there you have it. How do I get back in the cockpit? It's better. Just see it from here again one more time. Bit of analysis. This is how we get better, you see.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
No, I'd actually landed before it dips away. I think that was just way too smooth then. Just way too smooth. Perhaps I think maybe I overflared because I was worried it was going to be a slammer and I just got lucky in it. Don't know. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Anyway, guys, I got to get going. Things to do. Time's getting on. haven't got time for another flight now, so I'm going to skedaddle. But thank you all very much indeed for your support again once again today, I should say. Really appreciate it. Always nice flying with you all. It's always good fun. And it's nice to do a bit of repositioning for these planes that have been abandoned. So this A321 is... I'm probably saying Uru. This A321 now is in Bergen. So if anyone wants to fly it, you can find it in Bergen. And take it somewhere nice. Anyway, guys, thank you all very much indeed. Appreciate all of you. I really do mean that. And I will see you again very, very soon. If I go live tonight, which I kind of doubt, but I might do, it won't be scheduled. It will just be a spur of the moment thing. So get subbed, ring the bell. That way you'll get notified if we do go live. Until next time, though, have a good time. I'll see you soon. And, yeah, as 707 and Grumpy would say, Uru.